Was.
Robot lady, she don't like the repetition. Wazza! Hi Houston, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the very long resub. Hope all is well. I Wanna Rock, thank you for the 9 months. Rygar, thank you for the 37. Cheers for coming in. I did see the F1. Yeah, I haven't seen the replay of the Perez and Sainz coming together, other than what they showed while the race was still going on. So I'm sure after the trophies were given out, they analysed it more. But I felt that Perez was blaming Sainz, but from looking at Sainz's point of view, he didn't steer into it. So yeah, it looked kind of interesting. I don't know if they showed it from Perez's point of view, whether Perez steered right or not, but Sainz was holding a line. You could see on his steering wheel he didn't move left at all. So I don't know how they came together really. It was weird. But yeah, the race was pretty good, quite exciting. Decent result all in for McLaren, wasn't it? You know, McLaren certainly came out quite smelling their roses. One of the Red Bulls and one of the Ferraris took each other out, leaving them to finish first and fourth. What a result that is! Holy shit! What a win yesterday. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? I like the international break, and there's been no football yet yesterday. You know, I'm weird that. Like, I thought the football was back yesterday, but apparently no football until the Tottenham game today. You know, that's strange. But I thought they'd have had some matches yesterday, but seems not. You know, suppose that's okay. They can always play and catch up later, can't they?
TRMZ potato shaker.
Danger, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Right. Just joining the server. Yeah, McLaren are now top in the championship, yeah. Ultimoid, thank you for the 65 months. Rygar, thank you again. Right, I'm just going to shut my door. Not sure how long I'm going to be on today. I might only be on for about 4 hours. I don't know why I'm getting timer prolonged. I mean,
hi Paul.
Must be in a different server,
you're well.
Maybe. I don't know.
Keep up the good work.
I thought this was the one I'd been in, but anyway, I've got timer prolonged, so we'll see. I don't remember having any gear, but maybe I do have gear. I can't remember. Last time I remember playing experimental, I was trying to get a boat to the debug island, which we found in the end.
Happy 43 months to me.
Dan, yeah, we're meant to be streaming together at some point, dude. I'm sure it will happen. Yeah. Oh, God, it's hot in this room. My PC was on, like, briefly. I think it was last night. I was doing or yesterday morning, and I had an update when I shut it off. So I put do the update and shut down, and it didn't shut down. So the PC's been running all night and all morning, not doing anything, just in idle. But this room's fucking boiling as a result.
43-month squad.
Door closed, window closed, PC on. Fucking hot. The aircon's working, obviously. Is Liverpool chat banned? No, we'll talk about Liverpool again, Helly, once there's a Liverpool game, you know. There's not been any fixtures yet. Once there's some fixtures, we'll have a look. Don't you worry. Okay, this is an interesting spawn. Oh, God, it's hot. Right, I was just going to go towards the tents. Gladiator, no, I think you're wrong. I checked myself. There was no football of any consequence yesterday. The Bills, what American football has been on so far? American football scores. Oh, there was a game on.
I'm just letting you know I'm going to stream snipe just to make sure other people don't stream snipe Kappa.
I know what that's related to. You don't mean you're doing it. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. So, September results. So the Bills beat the Dolphins. Yeah, that was on Friday. Yeah, I knew about that one. But yeah, decent result though. That was my first pick. I think my picks this week are going to do particularly badly, but at least the first one went well. The Jets are going to have a great season. Have you seen their shiny helmets? I know they've had that same helmet forever and a day, but this year that helmet's going to make all the difference. It's lovely. I'd quite like to have a New York Jets helmet signed by their starring quarterback, who played every minute of last... I mean, who played 1 minute of last season. Do I watch American football? Only the Super Bowl, dude. I don't watch it. Redline started doing some, like, picks where I pick a team, but it's not with any understanding of how good the teams are. It's more to do with whether I think a panther can eat a ram. Or whatever, you know, like that kind of thing. Is it possible that a buffalo could drown a dolphin? Yeah, probably. So yeah, don't... I'm doing weekly picks at the moment, but it's not for any serious, like, thought. Yeah, we'll have to try and get another boat, I guess. Mario, it's the first and only time it's ever been spoken, is it? I think this is going to be the Jets' year, no mistake. Part of me wants to go off to Dubrovka, but... Sorry, go off to Gorka. But I think we'd best go this way. Not actually too many zombies, really. Do we loot those? Should we loot those? Let's just go and loot the houses over this way. Fuck it. Russia, cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Zooft, thank you for the 41. Vingaroons, thank you for the 21. Blade Mage, thank you for the 43. Earl, thank you for the bits.
TRMZ running.
What's new though? It was mainly bug fixes, I think, but I just fancied playing experimental, you know, like I kind of want to play a little bit more of the new patch, you know, like I don't know when this patch is dropping or anything, but it's been out for 3 or 4 weeks, right? Like, I still think that Frostline's probably going to come, like, roughly mid-November, so maybe this is going to come mid-November, but you never know. So I think it's worth playing a little bit of experimental just in case, right? Because you just never know. Like, you know what the devs are like. Normally, if experimental's been up about 6-7 weeks, it normally drops to stable, and we must be on at least 4 weeks now, aren't we, you know? You might be right, Angel, I don't know, but they said the last quarter of the year, which starts in October, so who knows? Well, Oliver, I haven't seen the game. I didn't see the game as it happened, the Liverpool game. Obviously, I was joking a lot earlier about there being no football.
I just binge-watched Season 3 of Slow Horses. Thanks for the reminder of the new season. Gary Oldman is brilliant.
Thank you very much for the resub. Oh, my word. Loot feels a little easier to get on experimental. I could be wrong, but it feels it. Yeah, like, if you look at the stats of the game, like, I know Liverpool, I just read a bit of the write-up. Liverpool hit the post, they had a lot of missed headers and stuff, but they might have been on an off day, but they still bossed the game. They just didn't score, you know, which happens. It happens in all football games, but... And again, I'm not making excuses. The team that wins is the team that scores, right? But they had 70% possession, they created way more chances, they just didn't score on that day, you know? That doesn't mean they were great, though. What is going on with the axe? Has it changed? It has a different... It's a different swing when I'm hitting the door. That's never happened before.
Currently in the hospital for a stroke. Glad to have you to watch today. It's been so boring the last few days being here.
Oh, Noah, dude, I hope you're on the mend. That sucks, man. That really sucks. I hope you're on the mend. I hope everything goes well. Stay safe, dude. Do whatever they tell you to do. I don't need that generator. No. I ain't doing no generating. Rexler, it's funny that a United fan crawls... Where were you when Liverpool lost to United? I don't remember. It's funny how you crawl out of the woodwork this week after you beat lowly Southampton. I haven't seen the Liverpool game, but it is an annoying result, no doubt. That's a big bite. No, not really. Just wondering where you were for the big bite 2 weeks ago. I did watch the Grand Prix on my phone though. I've been round my mum's for I know you said Christmas dinner there for Sunday lunch, so I had it on my phone. I was keeping an eye on it basically. It was quite a good race, wasn't it? Seeing Norris like catching up with, I thought it was going to be one of those where he would just catch up to the back of Verstappen, but not overtake him. You know, he was clearly catching up in time, but quite often you see that they catch up and then they get in the dirty air. Their tyres are no longer as big of an advantage as they were, and Verstappen's car is fucked at the moment. I still think there's a chance that the Drivers' Championship is open. I know Norris only gained 3 points today, but it looks like Verstappen's only going to be finishing 5th or 6th most races at the moment, the way he's looking. If Norris had had a better qualifying, like actually been able to post a time, he could have been clawing loads of points. But yeah, the race was quite exciting today. Actually, it was quite good. That coming together, I wish I'd seen it more. I was trying to watch. I was hoping that they would replay it, but after the end of the race, they just showed like the drivers in laps. Then they showed the drivers interviews. Then they showed the drivers collect the trophies. Then they went to adverts. By which time I had to stop and come here. You know, I was waiting and waiting and waiting for them to replay that fucking coming together, because a lot of you guys watching have said it was a 50-50, but like certainly they'd only showed it from Sainz's position. He definitely didn't steer in. He was looking straight. Like, I haven't seen Perez's position, but if I was going to call it, and again I'm not saying it's right, but it looked to me like as much as Perez was moaning, like they came together, Sainz was slightly in front and his steering wheel stayed dead straight. So if anyone's to blame, it has to be Perez or nobody. Like, I'd like to see that back from Perez's point of view to see if he steered right at all, because Sainz is in front half a car length and his steering wheel does not move left whatsoever. Which is like he was really annoyed about it, but it's a really stupid mistake. If the car in front makes a mistake, you can kind of see it because they can't see in the mirrors. They don't know where the car is. It can happen, but if you're the car that's half a length behind and you do it, it's kind of unforgivable, right? He knows exactly what's there. It was a good result for Norris to finish ahead. Yeah, to go that far on the same tyres, it was a good result for Norris. The thing is, though, as much as it was a real good damage limitation, gaining 3 points really ain't all that, is it? You know, he needs to be gaining like 10 points a race, not 3. But it's a lot better than losing points. You know, he could have finished 8th or 9th, and he didn't, did he? You know, that was quite a big deal. Quite exciting though. But back to that though, Noah, dude, I hope you're on the mend real soon, man. I really do. Less inventory slots. I like it. I also understand that they've talked a bit about how they intend to look at the NBC clothing. So I put this on the feedback tracker and didn't know, but apparently they have said that they're going to look at certain items. So it's possible some things might get slightly scaled down, such as NBC clothing. Maybe like if you think about the size of something like a pickaxe or maybe a crossbow, or I don't know what they might adjust, but I think they might tweak a few things down. I think their aim is to make the game more survivally, but also stop you being able to carry about 67 different weapons, you know, which I think is a really positive thing. So far, I'm probably the biggest loot whore there is. As far as streamers go, I carry more than everyone, you know. I'm a greedy loot whore. And I still like the fact that they're limiting the loot, right? Yeah, maybe they could add like an NBC pouch or something, but I think the main thing they need to do is just kind of just tweak. I think it would make no sense if they reduce the size of the inventory spaces for bags and for clothes and whatnot, and then just went and revisited every item and made them all smaller. It would effectively make no difference whatsoever, would it? You know, so I don't think they want to go too mad, but if they tweak NBC loot down a bit, if they tweak
Doctors are shocked because I'm 24. I've had multiple CT scans and still need more and waiting on my
Dude,
MRI.
that's crazy. Yeah, I hope you're on the mend, man. That sucks. 24 is no age, is it, dude? Hopefully that's the first and only one you have, dude. I can't remember where we were going, but yeah, dude, hope you're on the mend real soon. What were we on just before that? Yeah, Loot Goblin. Like, I think it's the right thing. They just need to tweak a few things, right? If they go mad, but like car radiators, maybe jerry cans, 1 or 2 of the melee weapons, but not all, not every single one. They don't need to tweak everything, but just like the idea, obviously, them being like you find a fishing rod and you're like, it's really good. You found a fishing rod. It means you can go and get easy fish. But then you've got to choose something else to drop to make way for it, you know. That's really what's cool about DayZ, or should be, you know. If you want to go fishing, you've got to drop something else instead, you know. You can't carry the hatchet in your backpack, or you've got to drop something else, or whatever it might be, you know. Like little things like that, they make a difference to the gameplay loop.
Lovely Sunday, everyone.
Does your missus call you a sexy little loot goblin when you're making bed fun? I can't really remember, dude. I think she normally calls me out for snoring, and that's about it.
Popcorn, soda and TRMZ. What a way to spend a Sunday. Let's hope for some funny moments in this stream.
Marcus,
Wishes from Iceland.
Cheers for the support, dude. I know I'm behind on the alerts. I will catch up. Marcus, thank you for the super chat. Splats, thank you for the 24 months. Really appreciate it. Cruzy67, thank you for the 2 good years, dude. Very kind. Thank you. I feel so full. I really wanted to not stream this afternoon. I nearly didn't. The only reason I'm streaming today, to be honest, is that next Sunday I'm waking up next Sunday in London after having watched the Joshua Dubois fight. So I think there's a really good chance I won't be streaming next Sunday because I probably won't make it back in time, right? So the only reason I'm here today is that I probably won't be here next Sunday. That's it. Otherwise, I would have just taken a I'm too fucking full, I've had too much to eat, fuck them, they'll have to wait till tomorrow approach. Judderman, thank you very much for the support. Black and White for live, cheers for the follow on YouTube. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I feel so full. Right, what else have we got? Dreamy Jiggles, thank you for the Prime. Widespread, thank you for the 17. Noah, thank you again, dude. King Mold, Scooter Cat, Bufflon, Russia. Zooft, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very, very, very much. I think AJ will win the fight easily. There's some really good fights on the undercard, though.
Watch all your videos on the YouTube. Just popping over to hang over my Bezos bucks. Keep running.
Dude, thank you very much, Corker. Cheers for tuning in. Thanks for handing me the priming, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, the undercard is great. It's because it's one of the cards like they have in Dubai, then in the UAE. So they've got all the UAE money paying for the card. So there's like every fight is good. It's not just the main fight; they're all good. I'm really excited to watch the whole thing. The whole card is great. But Joshua versus Dubois, right? I think Dubois got power. I think Dubois is possibly one of the heaviest hitters in the division. I think he hits heavier than Joshua. I think he hits heavier than most, right? I think the problem is that he's very static with his head. His head is really stationary, and I think he'd probably get his head caught a little too much in the early rounds. He's a bit of a tank, and he's quite methodical. He's waiting for the big punch, and he'll take a lot while he waits to give it. And I don't think he'll be able to do that against Joshua. I could be wrong, but I think Joshua... It's not like... Joshua's the heavy favourite, but I think Joshua will deal with him cosily. Bought some lovely cigars in Bath yesterday. Very nice. Not something I've ever been able to get into. Have you bought a humidor yet? Where are you storing them? Paul, you might be right. It's hard to say that nobody's to blame, because usually the car in front means the one that hits is the one... Like, if you've got a car that's slightly in front of another, the one behind is usually the one to blame. Even if it's a 50-50, then my view would be the one behind is the one to blame, you know? Perez is half a length in front. Sainz can clearly see the car much more easily. It's his job to make sure he doesn't hit, you know? That would be my view, but I haven't seen enough replays. But if you're the car that's behind, you've got much more opportunity to avoid than the car in front. Who went out of Noel versus Liam? Well, I very much doubt Noel will be making any appearance. How cool would it be if the Saudi Arabia guys dipped into their... If Turkey Al, whatever his name is, dipped into his pocket to pay for Noel to turn up as well, and then they sang like fucking Wonderwall and Don't Look Back in Anger. That would be fucking hilarious. That won't happen, but it would be great. Sainz was driving the racing line and never turned. Nah. Well, how did they hit then? Doesn't matter. You can't just take the racing line if you're half a car length behind, right? He was behind, not ahead. The car in front gets to take the racing line, not the car behind. And it doesn't mean that the car in front doesn't need to leave space, but the car in front went straight. You can see in the replay that Perez's hands were straight. The car behind. I'm going to get myself mixed up there, aren't I, between the two of them. Sainz was in front, his hands were straight, and Perez was behind, and it's his responsibility to... yeah, you're throwing me, Tasty, that's what you're doing. Like, yeah, he's got the racing line, the car in front, Sainz, has got the racing line. It's Perez's job to avoid him. Does sprinting with a gas mask empty the filter faster? No. It doesn't. It doesn't make any difference whether you run or you don't. What it does, though, is when you're using a gas mask, your stamina regens slower. So if you sprint yourself down to 0 stamina, it's going to take a lot longer to come back. I still think even if it's close to 50-50, you have to be blaming the car behind, I think, personally.
Everything that has trees is my wool.
They reviewed it, Sainz moves left, but you can see... I haven't seen it since they replayed it the once in the race, but they showed it from Sainz's point of view. His steering wheel didn't go left at all. Oak, dude, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. You can literally see Sainz's wheel doesn't move left, so there's no way he turned left. They saw that. You saw that before the race ended. Black and White for Life. Not yet, dude. No, I've been streaming a long time. Hey Barmby's a cool fella, by the way, but I've got kind of a close-knit group of little peeps, and including me, that I kind of play with, you know, like most people have. So at the moment, I'm playing with people that I know. Occasionally I take on a new team up. I played with Jinxie for the first time ever the other week, and that was kind of fun. We had a good day. But I tend to regularly play with the same people I've been regularly playing with for many a year, you know. Which driver do I support? Well, I usually go for a British driver of some sort and hope they win the championships. Obviously this season I'm kind of hoping that Norris can do that. I don't really have any allegiance to any driver that much. I'd really love to see McLaren win the Constructors, and I'd really love to see Lando win the Drivers, and I think one of those is probably going to happen. Look, if you watch the view from behind the car, if you watch the view from the driver, you can see that he doesn't turn his steering wheel left at all. So he's not moving left, he's just going straight. Like, if you watch it, you can see it from the point of view of science. You can see his steering wheel doesn't move left. He doesn't move left whatsoever. He's going straight. You can see his steering wheel. It doesn't move left at all. What the shit? That's insane.
Hey, Tim wanted to play his non-streamers, can't get a hold of him.
I don't know who you're referring to, Oak, but I hates nobody. But it was a good race, though. It's quite an exciting race all in to have 4 cars within a couple of seconds in the last few laps. That's kind of cool. And as much as it sucks that they kind of came together like that, it's also exciting, isn't it? It's not often you get that nowadays, like cars coming together and taking each other out and whatnot. Oak, thank you for the super chat. Nick, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for becoming a member on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Is the lighting different in this build? I haven't noticed it. You might be thinking it's different because I'm wearing red sunglasses. Shit, I just managed to alt tab out somehow then. Hooligan, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes, dude. Thank you. Oh, I've done it again. I need to stop running. Oh my word, what a find. How geared are we getting when you consider how little we've done so far?
How long do you plan on being on for today? Right finger, left finger, pleading face.
Oh, they're doing bit bonuses. That's interesting. So there's bit bonuses now as part of September. I didn't realise that was a thing, but Twitch bit bonused. I'm getting some of their share of the bits as well.
I see you're playing DayZ today. Not sure what game you were playing last time.
Right, let's go with that. Shabazz, yeah, I definitely was playing DayZ the other day. I was playing Space Wars DayZ, but it was still DayZ. You might be hinting at how badly I was playing it as well. Shabazz, thank you. Twitch, thank you as well. No, I'd probably be on for about 4 to 5 hours today. I normally try to do 5 to 6 hours on a Sunday, but my kids were here. They got picked up by the mum about 2:15, which has delayed my start time. But I still need to finish in time to sort of try and do some kind of dinner with the missus. So I need to finish about 4 hours from now. So about, yeah, like as per the title of the stream, shortest stream of the week for sure, but somewhere around 4.5 hours. Behave at Twitch is here. They're not really here. I don't think Twitch is really here. That's just the bot. Yeah, I was playing Galactic Space Wars, yeah. Oh, God, that's good. The aircon is cooling this room down a treat.
He did a game with non-streamers, asked to join on Twitter, but can't message him to join.
I don't even know who you mean, Oak, but we don't besmirch other creators if it's another creator we're talking about.
TRMZ love.
On the subject of other creators on Twitter, what an absolute fucking shitter that Ish has bust his wrist. Like, again, what a fucking knob. I hope he's okay. I'm not trying to be horrible, but I hope he's okay. I think he's having the operation in a day or two, but my God.
Loving it. It's hard to catch your streams as it's 6 AM where I'm from. Much love.
He was on Twitter. He did it on, I think, Friday.
The lads
he's broke the same wrist. Broke the same wrist that he broke about a year and a half ago. Which sucks, but he's missing TwitchCon, he's not streaming, you know, oh, it sucks. Oak, thank you for the super chat, really appreciate it.
DayZ. There was no label, so it couldn't have been.
I see. I understand where you were going now. I thought it was because it was Space Wars, but it's because it didn't say DayZ in the corner. Now that makes sense. Time's in the UK now, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I thought Ish would be like one of the best skateboarders, you know. Like, I watched the skateboarding in the Olympics, and there was a 12-year-old girl that was in the Olympics. And she was really good, and she didn't break her wrist or anything, and she was 12. And Ish is like an old man, and he keeps breaking his wrist. I don't really understand. It really sucks. I genuinely hope he gets better real quick and can stream straight away. Hello? I could hear his stomach rumbling more easily than I could hear his steps.
Watching you from Nebraska, was wondering if you ever played 7 Days to Die. I've been trying it and having fun.
I've got to be honest, I never really fancied it. I think it's a lot better now than once it was, but it's never really appealed to me, 7 Days to Die, which is more not because it's a bad game, but it's just not really my kind of game, you know. It's not the sort of game that really appeals to me. I don't do well with I need properly multiplayer games where you can be talking to people, making friends, or basically I need DayZ, you know. What I need is a game that's called DayZ. That is DayZ. That's the kind of game I need. That game. The one I play. But 7 Days to Die is kind of fun, but it's not really my sort of thing. I really much prefer the random interactions and the random shit that can happen. Like that. Some dude that's skulking up to me starving. He was clearly trying to do some shit.
Still watching. TRMZ love.
Oh no. Oh no. I've still got it. It was not my fault, okay? Fuck me, that's annoying. I'll have no shotgun shells left by the time I'm done now. If I'm lucky. Whoa. Crafty zombie. Uh-oh. Idiot. Oh, nice sight. You're not de-aggroing now. Killed 3 of you. Is it on top of the house? Fucking hell is it? I think it's on top of the house.
They should change up the zombie attack animations so the strikes aren't predictable and easily blocked.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they worked on the AI in general. I think I'd rather they worked on the pathwaying first, but I agree if the zombies were a little bit more varied, it wouldn't be a bad thing.
When I started watching your YouTube videos, I was 32 and you were 38. I turned 38 last month and yet you're still 38. What am I doing wrong? Open mouth smile.
Honestly, I don't know. I agree though, Corey. It would be good if they changed it up. I think there's maybe a few other things to work on first, but I definitely think it would be good. I do agree. Oh, we're already at the point where we don't need that, I think. So the reason I missed those shotgun shells is because I've not been sitting in my desk properly since I went live. That's why. Clearly, that's the reason. It wasn't because I'm shit. Although I am. It was actually because I'm shit, obviously. But I don't really want to sit in close to my desk. I've had too much to eat. I'm all full of roast pork. And meringue roulade that I had for dessert. I'm all full, I am. Fit to burst. Oh. Birdman, thank you for the 39 months. Cheers for the support. Marcus, thank you very much. Cheers for that. Archangel, thank you. Corey, Iwichi, JLI Johnson, Mr. Satans, all of you guys, thank you. Yeah, I had roast dinner at my mum's and I'm feeling the after effects right now. Like a Sunday roast, so roast pork, roast potatoes, roast parsnips, gravy, Yorkshire pudding, pigs in blankets as well, which is like little cocktail sausages with bacon wrapped around it. Some cabbage, like steamed cabbage, and all the stuff. A few carrots, which I don't like carrots, but I have to eat the carrots because the kid's there, right? So like, if you don't eat the carrots, they ain't gonna eat them, are they? So I have to eat the fuckers. Ugh. It was great though. Check the top of the little shop. I normally don't bother if I've already got a Mosin, because the very best thing that would be there is a Mosin. So it's probably not worth it. And there's nothing there. But you can sometimes get Mosins there. But I've got one. Oh, it's nice in here now. It's starting to cool down. Orange, yeah, that sucks. I think we'll leave the sunglasses. The red tinge will start to piss me off. Complaining about carrots but not steamed cabbage. I don't mind cabbage. And I don't think do I mean cabbage? Do I mean cabbage? Yeah, I do mean cabbage. I quite like it. I have a little bit of salt on it. It's quite nice. I certainly prefer cabbage to carrots. Carrots are disgusting. I don't mind a bit of cabbage. I really don't. It's okay. As long as it's not done to the point where it's just like wilted nothingness, right? It's pretty good. Yeah, you can get deagles on them occasionally too. I don't really want a deagle though. I don't really need one. I could have done with some shotgun shells. So I'm going to go this way just because this road could have a...
making me hungry, haha. The hospital food sucks and the portions are so small, haha.
Oh god, they are. Hospital food is shit. I wonder if there's a country out there where hospital food is good. I don't think there is. It's a little bit... Hospital food is a little bit like food on an aeroplane, isn't it? Like, certainly the flights I've ever had, you know, it's normally a bit shit and it looks like it was cooked about 6 hours ago and kept warm. Noah, thank you for the super chat as well, dude. Birdman, thank you very much. Cheers for the 39. I went and saw Beetlejuice at the cinema yesterday. It was okay. It was pretty decent. It was alright. I wouldn't make it my film of the year or anything, but I quite enjoyed it. Oh, dear me. What is considered a short stream? 4 to 5 hours, Dr. Hoxer. Oh my god. The convoy is there. Come on. Well, I think on experimental there's no DMR there. So the downside is the lack of a DMR. That's true, Morpheus. That's very true. Not reading that out loud. It's too
Cheers,
contentious.
Paul. Keep on running.
But it is true.
Love you, bye.
Oh my god, I am hot. I don't think we need to do a gas zone loot route, so we'll leave the gas mask. I think we could find potentially an AK-101 here. Or an M16, perhaps. Gas nade. Load of old shit. I think the SVD is still only in the gas zone on experimental Churnerus. So on regular Churnerus it's the same, but I think the SVD and the FAL are in the gas zone along with the M4. I believe the AKM now can spawn at Tissy, as can the DMR. Do you know what I think? I was thinking about this the other day. That I hope I'm not trying to throw the devs under the bus here. It's only a fairly light-hearted take, this, but I think the DMR is no longer on the convoy because what spawns on the convoy is written the same code for both maps. I could be wrong, but I bet they've taken the DMR off the convoy because they want a gun to spawn on the convoy that can spawn on both maps. So they don't want the DMR to spawn on Livonia anymore. So they've taken it off convoy loot because the code written for convoys is the same for both Churnerus and Livonia. Although obviously that one zombie on... Oh, there we go, look, M16. That one zombie can spawn the punch card on Livonia, but I wonder if that's the reason. It's purely that they can... it makes it more easy because both convoys are the same.
Made by cooks in a kitchen. Great food and menu to fit everyone's needs. The benefit of a small country.
Iceland. Mum's gone to Iceland, eh? So Iceland's the place if you're going to go to hospital. Why no DMR on Livonia? Well, the devs have talked about this a little bit, but they're trying to give... Like, they're on Churnerus, the AS Val doesn't spawn anymore, only the VSS, right? They're trying to give it a slightly different flavour between maps. Bear in mind this is unofficial, right? So anyone can join official Livonia and go and loot a AS Val if they want one. Just like anyone can go on Churnerus and loot a VSS if they want one, or they can go and loot a DMR. And then you can switch. So the idea is that they're going to start building up a little bit of a unique feel to each map, and there's slightly different loot. There's quite a lot of guns now. They can do that with a couple of guns, and it makes not really any difference to the game. But if on your favourite regular server, let's say you play on Zero Churnerus or Spaggy's Churnerus or whatever, they don't have to do that. They can have all the guns spawn. You know, we're talking about official only. I quite like the idea of, like, if you want a particular gun, it forces you to go off searching for it on Livonia, and then you want to find a different gun, you've got to go to Churnerus or whatever. Oh my god! Holy shit! Now, I actually do think I prefer the M16, but with 2 mags. Both of them being 30s, I think we're going to have to drop the M16. The M101's a really, really good gun, but I do prefer the M16. There's a 45 round banana mag there as well. Marcinko, we're talking about official only, so you can already do that on official. So if you're on official Livonia first person and you switch to official Churnerus first person, you take your character with you, so that already happens. So they've already got that system in place. They can't do it for Namalsk, right, because Namalsk is only on community servers, but the official servers share the same hive. So if you switch from Livonia to Churnerus on official, on the same third person or first person, whichever you're playing, your character goes with you. Did I not pick up the other 101 mag? Oh, I already got it in the gun. Fucking idiot. That was the other 101 mag. Actually, no point. I was going to fix it, but there's no point yet. Never been to Estonia, dude, or anywhere near it, really. The furthest I've got going that way into Europe is Italy. I've been to Italy a few times, but I've never been any further. Or anywhere else around there, you know. I've not been very far in Europe, really. I've been couple of places on a cruise around the Mediterranean. I've been to France a bit, and that's it, really, other than Italy. Right. I think we should put that in there so the matches don't get wet. I think I'm just going to drop that there as well. Oh well, that's really good, isn't it? So we've now got a... I don't need the UMP mag either. Let's just put that there for now. I need to remember it's there, but it's not usable at the moment because I've got no bullets, so... Marcinko, yeah, I don't think the devs will ever be able to do that because they have to share a hive, but it would be cool if that you had servers that you could link between the two to do that. Yeah, like you could effectively link one map to the next via like a special mission or something. That would be kind of cool. Harry, I know I don't stream Fridays and Saturdays, so I've been off like usual. So usually my streams are Sunday to Thursday. So Friday and Saturday is effectively my weekend. You're right, Uncle Food Food. Survival O, thank you for the bits. Oh my god. What did the buffalo say when his son left? Bison. Bison. Boo! Hiss! Only me again. Thank you for the very long resub. Thank you very much. Hope you're good. Cheers for the 95 months, dude. Hope all is well. It is possible to travel between Deer Isle and Chernerus on the server I play. Well, it's possible on any server if a server wants to do it. So it's possible to set up community servers so they share the same hive. But most community servers don't do that because obviously it leads to a lot of server hopping and like, let's say you're stuck in a building surrounded by players and you're on a server, let's call it the TheRunningManZ server A, and it's on Chernerus. And you're stuck in a barrack and there's people outside and you know you're stuck and there's nothing you can do, so you log out and then you can spawn on another hive and switch to the TheRunningManZ server B, which is on the mouse. It gives you an escape from a situation that you shouldn't have, right? You can server hop your way out of trouble, right? So and obviously if you can get reported you might get banned from the TheRunningManZ server for that, but that's why most community servers don't have it, because it actually just benefits server hopping and not much else. There's a server where you can do it from certain points, is there? That's kind of cool. Right,
Have a good
I could do with a leather kit. Actually, really could do with a... I really could do with eating some of this food and a bigger bag, and I need all sorts, but I think we're going to head towards the summer camp for now. Mr. Satans, it's not the same as having to go and do a certain thing to switch servers, right? But yeah, official allows you. But we did talked about that already, yeah. What's my favourite city in the UK? Probably York. I've not been to loads and loads of cities, but York is the one I've enjoyed the most so far, as like a place to go just for the city itself. Despite the fact that Birmingham gets a really bad rap, it's okay. When I've been, I quite liked it. You know, it's all right. I'm not saying it's one of my favourite, but it's not bad. Most cities are the same, really. There's some really cool bits, and there's some bits you need to be a bit careful in. You know, and that's pretty much the same in every city in most countries. London is the same, you know. I quite like London. I'm going to the boxing next Saturday, and I'm looking forward to going, but I'm not particularly looking forward to the walk away from the... Like, walking back to the hotel from the boxing. I'm not looking forward to that in the slightest. It could be a bit dicey. Like, the fight's probably not going to end until midnight or a bit later.
What should I try out there definitely? Like food or places?
I'm studying in the UK starting next week. What should I try out there? Definitely like food or places. God almighty, dude. Just... what part of the country are you? I think you definitely need to try a curry, like a proper Indian curry. And don't just go for like the weakest one. Go for at least like a jalfrezi or something. Something kind of medium-ish. A madras or a jalfrezi, but no kormas allowed. Cheers for the 2 months. You're going to Manchester, eh? Well, I think there'll be a lot of different takeaways and a lot of different things you can try, and some of them you're going to like a lot and some of them you're going to hate. Fish and chips for most people ain't all that unless you go to a really cool one. I've never been to Manchester in my entire life, so not really a good one to let you know about. But Manchester's meant to be an amazing...
But he broke his wrist again skateboarding. Sad. Tremendous talent, but maybe stick to building barns, not breaking bones. We need him strong, both, not in a cast, believe me.
Cheers for the bits, Redline. I'm a little annoyed that I was getting sick for my my weak wrists the other week from a certain person, and yet another person that they know has broken their wrists twice in 18 months, and they haven't got that. I've never... Well, I did break my wrist when I was a kid, but not as an adult. Manchester is full of spice and crackheads. Well, you see a lot of those little steel canisters around London way if you're around late at night. Oh, feeling cool now. I don't think it's specific to Manchester is the point. Redline, thank you for the bits. Twitch has added 10%. So with September, Twitch are giving bonus bits to streamers now as well, which is cool.
It's crazy though. Think about here in the States, driving from state to state is about the same as driving country to country.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah, American land is much bigger. On the upside, your roads are normally a lot better and your petrol's a hell of a lot cheaper. So there is that. It's something that actually that surprised me about India compared to most other places, right? Because if you're going from... It depends on where you are in America, right? Like, I'm no expert, but some places are much closer together. But if you're in a big state going from one city to another, you could be driving for hours with just nothing to see, right? You could be on this big open road with nothing but, like, prairies or God knows whatever, you know, like, just, like, nothing. Like vast expanses of nothing, and if we broke down here, we'd have a hell of a wait for someone to show up, you know. It's all like the hills have eyes and whatnot, you know. Like Australia is even more so like that, but India is a massive country, but more than 1 billion people live there. So unlike most other countries, there isn't vast expanses of nothing. There's something pretty much everywhere you go. Like the arteries, the roads are like arteries for life over there. So there's like, even along a road like where you'd expect there to, you're going from, I don't know, Jaipur to Agra or Delhi to Jaipur or whatever. You're going on quite a long journey, and there's just something happening everywhere. There's hardly any, like, space. It's all busy everywhere you go. Which really surprised me. I was expecting it to be quite open, and it's just not. And it's not all, like, built-up cities, but, like, we were driving out of Delhi, and it took us about an hour and 20 minutes. And we weren't stuck in traffic for that. It was just, it's so big. The outskirts of it are so big. Like, they were building, like, whole skyscrapers and whole, like... It looked like whole cities were being built on the outskirts of Delhi, and they were all new buildings, empty, being built. For, like, the people that were not there yet, but will be. No, there isn't much last gas station for 150 miles signs over here. No, it doesn't happen very much. I remember when I've driven to Cornwall a few times. Like, you get off the M25 onto the M4, and then you're staying on the M4 to the M5 for like 100 and something miles. That feels like rare as fuck to be on the same road for 100 miles. You might do it if you were going from London like to the north on the M1 or something, but it's quite rare. It's quite rare that you just stay on the same road for very, very long like that. Why would you want to go to India though? Same as why would you want to go to any country, Jess? Why would you go anywhere, you know? India is an amazing place, and expand your horizons a little bit. Don't get me wrong, I might not want to go back, but I'm very, very glad I went. The people there are absolutely insanely cool. The culture there and the history there is beyond, you know. So, I don't know what country you're from, Jess, but some countries have got limited history. India has got amazing history. There's buildings there from God knows when, and like really, really cool things to see. There's all sorts of reasons to go, but you might get the shits. You definitely probably will get the shits. Francis, thank you for the 41 months. Sono Jack, thank you for the 5. The Taj Mahal is an absolute proper like thing as well. Like seeing one of the true wonders of the world is a cool thing, and the Taj Mahal is arguably the best. It is really, really good. There aren't many places like that in the world that you can actually go to. You know, like it is a true wonder of the world. You know, it is. The only thing is it's quite busy, so it would have been nice to go early in the morning. But the Taj Mahal is incredible. So are the cities as well. It's just like, if you had to live there, it might not be much fun. But being in a city like Jaipur or Delhi, Delhi was worse. I didn't really like Delhi, but like the life, the city is like it's alive. It's not like being in a city in a Western country. It's a very, very different thing, and it's a cool thing to experience. Maybe another thing to live there. Do you think DayZ could add a new caliber of sniper rifle? Freaky? I don't think so. I'd like to go to Japan, Pilot. It's really high up on my list of places I want to go. Laura, never really considered South Africa yet. At least it's a relatively... Well, it is the same time zone pretty much, but... Never really... I wouldn't be averse to it, but it's such a long way. And there's so many places that would feel higher up on the hit list. Not because it's not somewhere I don't want to go. But there's so many more places to visit. That's one of the things that's so cool about being in Europe, right? There's all these amazing historical places within a few hundred miles of where you are. So I've not gone very far afield very much. I've been to New York, I've been to Vegas, I've been to Barbados, and I've been to India, but most everything else I've ever done has been in Europe, because Europe is very, very diverse and close. Amazing what you can accomplish with slave labour. Well, the Taj Mahal might have been built by slaves, but it wasn't built by the Empire, if that's what you're hinting at. It was long before the Empire's rule. I'd like to go to Croatia, dogs. Never been. It's meant to be lovely. I'd quite like to go. Every time South Africa gets mentioned, I immediately recall Lethal Weapon. Yes, Mr. Rad. I've got diplomatic immunity.
Europe is lovely low visit. In 50 kilometers, the cities can be drastically different.
The Empire. The British Empire. Very, very similar to Palpatine's, but they didn't have the cool music. Cohen working on a sad Sunday. That sucks, dude. I am a daily watcher. I have a question I have not heard on travel. Where in the UK would you like to go that you've not been? I've not explored anywhere near enough of the UK yet, so there's quite a lot of places I'd like to go. I've never been to the Lake District, which is criminal. It's really a place to go for like walking and stuff. It wouldn't even be top of my list. It's just one of the places I've never been, right? I've only ever been to Scotland once, and I really need to go and correct that. I've been to Wales quite a few times, and Wales is lovely. But the places I've never been that I'd like to go, one is Bath. The city Bath is meant to be amazing. I've never been. Never been to the Cotswolds. I've never been to Lake District. In England, there aren't many places that I'm not that bothered about. I'd probably like to do the mountains. So there's a mountain in England, his name escapes me, I've never been. I've been to Snowdon. I wouldn't mind doing Ben Nevis and the one in England. I forget it. I can't, Scarfield Pike, or did I imagine that? I forget the name of it. But I've seen a fair bit of England, but not as much. It would certainly add something to the coronation if the Imperial March was played, yeah. Yeah, me and the missus went to York a couple of years back, and I really liked it, and I'd like to go to Bath. Bath is somewhere I'd like to go, that would be cool. Have you thought about travelling to Canada? Logan, it probably fits in the same kind of category as South Africa, in as far as it's a long way to go and other places seem ahead of it at the moment. Canada is a cool place, but like I've only been to New York and Vegas, and for whatever reason I suppose America seems more of a draw because of the culture and because of the movies and whatnot, maybe. But Canada would be a place I'd like to go to. I've no idea as and when though. There's just so many places to go, and it's quite a long way away, you know. Like it's a bit like if you're coming from America to do Europe, you're probably going to go to a few of the key cities, and that'll be the one time you do it, right? So you might go to London, you might go to Paris, you might go to Rome, whatever. You might miss one of those. You might not do them all, but like if I'm going to go from here across the Atlantic, there's only a limited amount of space for me to go to places, you know. I feel I've done the two possibly most common so far, in that I've been to Vegas and New York. I'd quite like to do something a bit different next time if I can, you know, but I haven't been on a holiday of that type since 2019, so saying I'd like to do these things is quite different to actually doing them, you know. Are you going to Disney World in Florida? I don't know. The kids are 15 and 12. They're still of an age where they would enjoy it. But it's a real challenging thing for me to do at the moment. Like I just said, me and the missus haven't had a holiday since 2019. If I was going to take the kids there, that would have to be the yearly holiday. Me and the missus haven't had a holiday since 2019. So me and her are probably due one. Like, I would really like to take the kids to Disney World, but it's going to be a 2-weeker. It's not something that, if I'm being completely honest, my missus would want to do. She would still do it, but she'd be taking 2 weeks to go to Disneyland to look after her stepkids. It wouldn't really be a holiday. So it's a challenging thing to do. It's not easy with the limited time available, you know? And not only that, you're going to have to go when the kids are off school. You're basically paying all that money to go and stand in queues and get stressed and frustrated. You know, the queues and the waits. I guess there might be a way to do priority queuing if you pay the right money, perhaps. I don't know, but it's a hell of a frustrating holiday for the adults there.
Short flight. I'll get you a deal to stay on an Ida farm with salmon fly fishing on a private river, private beach and more.
Sounds lovely, Marcus. I would quite like to go to Iceland. Not so much for fishing. I'd like to go in the winter and try to see the Northern Lights. Rather disappointingly, I missed the opportunity to see the Northern Lights in the UK. Like there was a few days where the Northern Lights were available to be seen in Suffolk earlier in the year, springtime, and I didn't know until it was too late. And then I woke up and had a look on Facebook, and people had took fucking pictures of it from the same town as me, which was really annoying. On a separate note, though, while I was on holiday in August, I forgot about this. There was a meteor shower for a number of days. And Maggie, my 12-year-old, myself and the missus all sat in the garden on chairs, staring at the sky for an hour, watching the shooting stars. That was kind of cool. Would you do Blackpool for culture? No, I wouldn't. Disney then is the same. Well, yeah, but you don't go to Disney for culture. You go to Disney for the theme parks, and also if you've got kids, you go to Disney for the kids. You know, like whether you like Disney as a company or not, that's debatable. Well, it's not debatable for most, but that's by the by. Disney for kids are a big part of their childhood, like particularly with the Pixar films for my kids. You know, like they really enjoy those films now. Like a lot of the, as well as some of the DreamWorks ones and stuff as well. But it's a big part of their childhood in the same way as like Pixar films for my kids would be like now, Indiana Jones was for me or whatever. You know? I've been to Euro Disney a few times, the Paris one. And the kids were young. I kind of liked it, but anywhere you go like that, you're paying a lot of money to wait. You're paying so much money to go and stand in a queue. And I know the British like queuing, but when you spend like an hour queuing and the ride's 45 seconds long, it don't half get tedious after a little while. Yeah, and the other thing when you're going to sort of Florida or whatever, you can go and do the, like you've just said there, the Universal one. You can do the more film-orientated ones. There's some interest there for adults as well. What hotel did I stay in? We stayed in the New York hotel. New York is it? Or the second one? We didn't stay in the Disney main one, the way you get in the park an hour earlier. We stayed in the second best hotel. Yeah, the queue for the Tower of London's not too bad now, Josh Scoobs. They've got like travelators and they kind of shoot you past. Decadent Pig, thank you for the 35. Joito, hope you're well. Cheers for the 93. Oh, well, this is going well. Cheers for the support, Marcus. Thanks again, Corey. Thank you for the gifted membership. Manu and J-Boy, thank you very much too. I need a leather sewing kit. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I was hoping we might find a... I was hoping we might find a new PU scope as well, but we haven't. So now I think we're going to have to about turn, go a different route, and go towards Severograd, try to find a better plate carrier, well, a better stab vest for now, or maybe a leather kit. And while I'm looking for a leather kit, I can also look for a thing to repair my scope with as well. Living exploration. The province of Prince Edward Island. Sounds pretty nice. The place that I want to go to the most in North America, the continent, is in the USA at the moment, and I've talked about it for a number of years, and it could be combined with TwitchCon at some point. I'd like to go to the west side of America where all the big trees are, the Sequoia National Park. I've always wanted to go. It's a stupid thing, it's just some trees in a forest, but they're the giant redwoods there are the biggest trees in the world, and I just think it would be a cool thing to go to. I've always wanted to go, and that's definitely on my list of things to do. So if I'm going to go to North America next, it's going to be Western America, and it's going to involve going there. That's just something I've always wanted to do. Cheers, Aerosol. Take it easy, dude. Oh, dear me. Well, I'm pleased to see a lot of people are thinking it's not such a stupid thing, you know, like, but and I think it's not embarrassing at all. I really enjoyed going to New York, and I really enjoyed going to Vegas. When I went to Vegas, I was still an addicted gambler, so it was exactly where I should go. I mean, I shouldn't have been gambling, but as a gambler, it was like my mecca, you know, like, I loved it at the time. And a typical gambler's story, but I went with $1,500 as cash. I paid for every single thing while we were there for 5 days and came back with $3,000 cash. And I never drew any more money out, so I actually came back up. However, in my history of gambling, I was massively down. So that a typical gambler's story is always to tell you the bits where they did it right. But just the one time I went to Vegas, I didn't do my nuts, which was quite good. Wasn't expecting TRMZ to be looking for huge wood. I'd say huge wood is severely lacking in my life, Dan, and it makes sense that I would try to search it out. What game were you playing in Vegas? All sorts. I played on a few slot machines, but not much. I mostly did roulette. Mostly it was roulette and poker, and that was mostly it. But I had most of my winnings on roulette and poker. But I also played other stuff as well, just for lols. I played some fruit machines or slot machines, whatever. And I did a few other things, but mostly that. I entered a poker tournament and did terribly, and then I was just playing on a table for money. And on the very last day, on the Friday, I packed my case, and the missus was like needed hours to get ready, so I went and played poker on the last day, just on a table with 10 people sitting in it for a few hours, and I won shitloads. I sat down and said, I've only got 2 hours, and then I've got to catch a flight. And I said it openly to the whole table, and after 2 hours I was massively up and said, sorry, that's me, and a few of them moaned, and this old boy that looked like he was there every day, he piped up and said, to be fair, in an American accent I won't try and do, to be fair, the lad or the guy or the kid, I think the kid, to be fair, the kid did say he had to catch a flight, and that was 2 hours ago, so it's not his fault. It was kind of cool, though. It was an interesting experience playing poker in that scenario, because you've got half of the table are tourists, and half of the table are people that sit there every day taking money off the tourists. You could just see it. You're looking around the table, you could read the different ones, and the ones that really knew what they're doing, the ones that are literally grifting money out of people that have no fucking clue every day. Can I please join the server you're playing on? Haley, I don't want people to join the server while they're watching the stream, so if you tried to join the server I'm watching, and this server, I'd appreciate you stop watching the stream before you do. I don't enjoy blackjack. I find it really dull. And with all of these games, it's just what you enjoy. Like, roulette is dull to many, many people, but I really loved it. I had a really boring system that worked for me in roulette, though. Like, there's many things you can do. I just used to play effectively 4 numbers, but I played 0, 00, and then 5 and 21. That was it. And so I played those 4 numbers, and after so many rounds, if I hadn't won, I doubled my stake, and eventually you hit a number. And if you happen to hit a number quite soon, or if you hit a number quite soon after you've doubled, you do okay. Anyway, I still, in the history of gambling, I lost a shitload, so in no way am I suggesting gambling is a good idea.
The oldest known giant sequoia in California is in the Converse Basin Grove of Giant Sequoia National Monument and is estimated to be 3,266 years old.
Holy shit, Matthew, that is one old tree. I bet its aim in DayZ is still slightly quicker than mine. I didn't know that the roulette was automated now, Philpy. That sucks. I'd much rather play at a table with a human. It wouldn't be the same if it was all automated. I agree.
I gambled once in Vegas, won 800 at the craps table and never went back to the table. I wanted the experience, but it can get you. But I never went back to it again, ever.
GG, Schnorben, that's pretty decent. Paul, could you do me a favour and tell Helen Edge that watching your streaming isn't as boring as she makes out? Cheers, mate. Oh, it's dull as shit though, isn't it? It's not as bad as EastEnders. Not as bad as EastEnders or whatever her favourite TV show is. Hopefully not EastEnders for your sake. But everyone likes different things, you know. right now there's a load of Arsenal and Tottenham fans watching 22 men kick a bag of wind around the place, you know. I like that too, but the point is people like different shit, you know. This is fine, you know. Man opens door, finds 3-dial combination lock. That's top tier entertainment, you know. How am I feeling about my picks today? Ambivalent. She's hooked on Game of Thrones. So she likes boobs and dragons. Fantasy nonsense. It's quite good, isn't it? It's a really good show, but it's still basically boobs and dragons. Absolute nonsense. Dragons aren't even real. Neither are boobs, as far as I remember.
TRMZ
I'd quite like to watch Game of Thrones from the start again. It is a good show. I don't think it will be the same second time round because you know that, like, there's so many. I'm not going to do any spoilers, by the way, for you misses there. There's so many different character arcs and like the journeys that the characters go on, where they end up and where they start out can be very, very different beasts, right? So watching it a second time, it won't be quite the same, in that you know where the destination is. I still think I will watch it another time at some point. Dragons with boobs. Now there's an idea for a spin-off show. Booby dragons. Did you ever get into Breaking Bad? Breaking Bad's great as well, isn't it? Breaking Bad's really, really good, yeah. I need to take one of these. I've seen all of Breaking Bad. Yeah, Breaking Bad's good. In my ranking of Breaking Bad, Sopranos and Game of Thrones, taking those three alone, I don't know if I can decide what my favourite show is of all time, but those three alone, I think I'd go... I don't even know now. I think I'd put Sopranos number one. I think Sopranos is number one for me. And then I'm really struggling with the other two to split them. Big Red, not yet. That's on my list. I started watching it, but I only got a couple of episodes in. I've got to be honest, it might be because I'm a Brit, so it might sway me a little. But if Slow Horses carried on at the level it's at now for another 3 or 4 or 5 seasons, it's so fucking good. Slow Horses is amazing. I really love it. I think Slow Horses is so good. If it carries on at this level to say 8 seasons, then it's up there in, for me anyway. Yeah, with The Wire, I really didn't like the first few episodes. And the first few episodes are just trying to get you to know all the characters. And I didn't really get into it. Couldn't quite get there. And I know it gets good from about when I stopped watching, but I'll have to... Oh, fuck me. Man, that sucks. Shot in the back. I was full health and I died, so it must have been a headshot. Fuck's sake. This rain is stupidly loud. I probably am going to sound more frustrated than I should be right now. It's about time they did something with the audio in the game. I know they're working really hard. I know the new patch is going to be amazing and they're working on Sakal. But the audio has been broken for more than 2 years. It's about time they fucking fixed it. I really wish they would fix the audio. It's a fucking shocker. Like the rain... No, I'm not blaming that on the death, by the way. It's nothing to do with the death. Those two are inconsequential. I didn't die because of the rain. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how loud the rain is compared to footsteps. How quiet footsteps are compared to stomach rumbling and so on. You know, it's just stupid. It's so frustrating. Crazy, thank you for the 30 months. Cheers for the support. Schnorbert, thank you for the bits. Doubled up with 60 bits from Twitch. 20% bit bonus from them. Schnorbert, thank you very much. Matthew, cheers for the super chat. Decadent Pig, thanks again. Hyperpro, I'm not changing server. I just died and then the server went down. It's ridiculous, the sound of it. Like, the rain and the sound of your own footsteps in comparison to other players' footsteps. And I feel frustrated spieling it again. But I guess I am quite passionate about it. I've had terrible ear ringing for the last 2 days. So I streamed for 5 days. I've just had 2 days off where my ears were going the whole time. And then I'm going to come back and stream DayZ for 5 days and then have fucking ear ringing. Like, it's about time they fucking fixed it, but they won't. Enough time for a gas run. Definitely not now, Survivor. Ryan, I don't know if you think it makes you sound like a big boy or something, but I don't want to hear you on hack. Use a subject or move on to another stream. You more than most could put a word in and they'd listen to you. Hyperpro, I've sent DMs to the devs about the audio for the last 2.5 years. I've got DMs from me to the DayZ Twitter feed about it for 2.5 years. Now, I'm not saying I send that every day, but I've talked about it 3 times probably over that time, including one time sending a link to a BBC News article about gamers and ear ringing. Where I was like, I'm really getting it. I know one or 2 other streamers are getting it. I'm not blaming you. I stream it. That's my choice. So I'm not trying to blame you, but you could really help me if. Slow Horses is brilliant. I really like it. I would want to watch it again. It's to simulate that real-life tinnitus you get from firing guns in real life, is it now? The thing that causes the tinnitus is the rain, though. Like, Namausk is the worst for it. Now, on the flip side, Namausk is the most atmospheric sounding, and it's amazing. But Namausk is like a assault on your ears. It's so loud with the howling wind and the weather and whatnot. And because I don't want the game to get really sound hoary, but because there's only one slider for effects, which includes all of the weather, all of the rain, all of the sounds, including footsteps, in order to have any chance to hear steps, you have to turn the slider all the way up. And when you turn the slider all the way up, everything else fucking deafens you. It's not really the shooting. The shooting's not a problem. It's the oppressive weather and everything else. Gotta be honest, I don't remember being in a house. Oh, it was. Was I a fan of Heroes? I only ever watched Season 1, which I really liked, and I never watched any more. I think it was on Sky, and at the time I had Sky when Season 1 came out. So I watched it, and I thought it was great, and then I didn't have Sky anymore, so I never saw any after.
TRMZ love.
Ryan, dude, if you don't like it, I've had the same chat rules for about 10 years, dude, since as long as I've been streaming, but no talking about glitches and hacking and pretending to be a hacker would be considered one of my rules for 10 years. Now, it's a little bit harder on YouTube because they don't give me any way to really have a rules list, but I've had the same rules for 9 years, so if you don't like the rules, don't stay, that's fine, but stop trying to make it all about you, right? Pretending to be a hacker is fine if you're joking, but use an emote, use a wink, make it sure that you're like, haha, or whatever at the end. But if you just write a sentence, guess what? Nobody can tell you're joking. It's just words, right? There's no inflection of any sarcasm. We can't tell. In other words, deal with it or fuck off. God, I've got the sound so... I've got a little headphone amp, and I've got the volume down so low now, I can hardly hear a thing. It is a game, Soggy, but we're not talking about the game, we're talking about the chat, right? I have the rules for a reason, so that people don't come in and pretend to be a hacker that just killed me, or like coming in and saying, haha, that was me that killed you. We remove that sort of thing, even when people are joking. Because sometimes they're not and sometimes they are. It's just better to not have that, right? It's a chat rule, it's not really a game rule. Kind of just sensible, really. What is that? The gun, the loot seems a lot more. The loot table on experimental seems easier than on stable. Certainly for guns, anyway. So annoying. A death where you just shot in the back sucks. Hi 500 CR, hope you're good. Right, I can chop it up. Something we need to be aware of is that because we're on experimental, we've got regular spawning, which means that every fucker is going to be spawning in the same place, right? Everyone's going to be here. So we need to be a bit mindful of that. We don't want to be too blasé. Someone could come and kill me pretty easily. I quite like the inventory changes, Andor. And like I've said a few times, but I'm about as big of a loot whore as you can get in the game. And I quite like them. I think they're positive changes. Did I see Mark Spannels? Isn't it Marek? Might be Mark, I don't know, but what does it say? I didn't see it redline. I do follow him, but I've not been on Twitter really until I went live. Tweeted about the growth of Reforger. I think I've seen him tweet something about that already. That's kind of cool though. What does it mean when streamers say they won't play official because there are too many hackers? What it means purely is that when it's not just streamers. I think a lot of people in general take that approach. Streamers are just a reflection of gamers on that front, dude. How it works, right? If you get caught cheating on a community server, let's say you get caught cheating on 0, and what you do, the cheater spawns in Kamishovo. And then over the course of 15 minutes, they killed 20 players with a sporter, and they started in Kamishovo, and their last death was at the Northwest Airfield, right? They're clearly cheating. They've used a speed hack. They've killed 15 players in 20 minutes. So 0 would ban that player, and they're never allowed to play on their server again. The chances are they'd also share that ID with some other community servers as well, but they can't play on some other community servers as well. Same thing, right? Oh, I need another bit of bark. So if you're a cheater and you cheat once on a community server, you tend to get caught and then you get banned. Whereas if you do it on official, you have to wait until BattleEye ban you. So somebody could cheat on official for potentially 6 weeks, 2 months, 4 months, who knows how long it would take. But it takes a lot longer before you get banned. So one night of cheating on a community server, chances are you found out and you get banned. Whereas on official, it could be the same one. So there's a way more cheats on official, because the lag time from the doing the cheating to getting banned from the game is much bigger. Tower is going to have a problem storing his batteries in the new patch. I agree. So I'm only making this fire and cooking the chicken so soon because, as you can see there, I've been cold. I've already got a cold, and the cold is much more serious on the new patch. So making the fire and warming up and having the chicken is all a very, very smart play. Cheating makes no sense, just ruins the whole point of a survival game. People that cheat don't play a survival game. They play spoiling the game for the people that are playing a survival game. That's the thing. People that cheat in DayZ aren't playing DayZ. They're playing spoil the party for all the legit players. That's their game. Their game is trying to ruin... Like, how many fully geared dudes that have spent 20 hours playing this game can I kill today and ruin their game? You know, that's what they're playing. Ruining it for everyone else. That's the game they play. No, I washed my hands in the sea. I haven't eaten any. Jammy Dodger, thank you for the bits. Hooded Vengeance, thank you for the 24. Nick, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Hello? Yo,
Hello?
can I come in? Oh my god! Wait! Are you the RunningManZ?
What? What is going on here?
Are you the RunningManZ?
No?
Oh, yes! I'm on your stream. I hear you. I recognize your voice. Yo, no, don't kill me, please. Yo, I'm not trying
Why
to
would you
stream
tell me that?
I just...
What would you...
I just wanted to tell you... Yo, wait, I just want to tell you that I really like your streams, I love your videos.
Oh, thank you. I really like your face. It really goes well with my knife.
Yeah, that's really, really cool.
It does, yeah. It pairs really well with the sickle.
Why are you trying to kill me? I was just trying to be nice.
Well, it doesn't help me, dude. I'd rather just not. That would be good. I appreciate it, though. You sound like a nice fella. I love the innocence of that. Just for the record.
Can I ask you why?
Are you still there?
Hi.
Hello.
Dude, oh my god, I'm so laggy.
Yeah, you're lagging all over the place.
There's a guy outside.
Hello.
There's a guy there.
Sorry, this dude is really annoying me. I have to just kill him right quick.
Yo.
Stop! What is going on in
Yo.
there?
There's a bad man.
Oh, what's up? Oh, is he bad because he's blonde or?
No, nothing to do with his hair colour. Holy shit. There's a lot of echo here, but I don't think it's necessarily...
Can you cut the blondie up, please?
I can try in a sec. Hang on, I'm just trying to cook my chicken. Holy fuck, how many are there? That'll be the same one again.
Sure, I do.
You see what I mean about the spawns being not the best for streamers? Oh, fuck me. Is the server lagging or what?
Slava Rusiji, smrt Ukraini, right?
Fuck me. He definitely didn't get banned. We're on an official server. Nobody's going to get banned. I have fed back to the devs about the spawn system. I don't think they should change the spawn system just because of streamers, but it is a real big problem if you're playing on an official server and everybody knows it. To be fair, the first guy I killed, he was sweet enough, but you're still watching, hopefully. It's against my rules for the stream to watch the stream and come and meet me. Because if everybody did it, what the fuck would I do? You know, how would I ever make a YouTube video? How would I ever make anything? It would just entirely ruin my ability to make any content if I did that and encouraged it. So if somebody comes in going, oh, I'm watching your stream, I'm going to try and kill them because I'm trying to discourage other people from doing the same thing. And also, my name's TheRunningManZ. Not that that's why I killed you. Yeah, I'm not running a meet and greet. I'm trying to play DayZ. I hope you burn your chicken. Well, I didn't, Tank. I'm not stream sniping you. I've got your stream on right now. I'm not stream sniping you. Jamie, thank you for the membership,
Can't
dude.
believe
Thank you very
just
much.
Killed me. I'm your biggest fan.
You're right, HB. Hope all is well. I know you're my biggest fan, dude. I had to put a padlock on the inside of my tent when we were in Prague just to be safe. Cheers for the very long resub, dude. Hope all is well. I'm just coming onto this island, just in the vain hope that there might be a boat. There ain't no boat. It's annoying though, like just coming back to the whole like people. Like now, to be fair, there was 3 or 4 people in that house at one point. They weren't all necessarily watching the stream, and the one echoing, the other one echoing, they definitely weren't watching the stream. We don't know. But if I like, for example, I want to go to Scalisti. Now I know that. And I already know this in a way because I'm on experimental, but if I go to Scalisti, I'm going to be there for half an hour. People know they can easily find a bit of loot and just wait for me to swim back. It means that I can't go to Scalisti. There's no point, because if I do, there's going to be people waiting for me on the mainland when I come back. I've got to go a different route on that basis. Andor, I think it's really easy to make sure you're doing one of 2 things. Either, if you think you might be in the same server, stop watching the stream. Or if you think you might be in the same server and you don't want to stop watching the stream, join a different one, you know. And so what you did is fine. I'm not talking to you here, I'm talking in general. It's a really easy thing to do, you know. I'm clearly on experimental. It's a server that's just getting light. It's really easy to not join the same server as me, you know. Anyone that does can't claim to be ignorant on it. They know they're doing it, no matter what they say. You can't accidentally be watching the stream, playing experimental on a first-person nighttime server, and then run into the house where I'm at and pretend like you didn't know. Jamie, Hooded Vengeance, and HB, thanks very much. Is there only one experimental server? There's only likely one with any players in it, yeah. I'm not mad, Rapids, I'm all good. Trying to work out where I'm going to go. It is a little undermotivating though, because like I'm genuinely wanting to just go on an adventure, but you just start doubting yourself. Of course you do. You're watching this on a potato? Dude, that's some pretty newfangled potato. So I'm going to head away from Cammy and hope that Electro hasn't had a spawn wave for a little while. I just think it makes sense. Any specific elements of experimental you're looking to test? Not really crowd control, I just fancied a run. I watched Wobo's video this morning on the new changes to the illness stuff around the cold moving into flu, moving into pneumonia. And I just fancied playing experimental a bit more just to see how it is. And the only reason is purely that experimental's been up 3 or 4 weeks. You just never know. You know, sometimes experimental's around for 6-7 weeks and then the patch comes. So I don't know anything. I'm just thinking that it makes sense to play a little bit more experimental because you never know. It might be 2 or 3 weeks away, or it could be 2 months away. Do I have Frostline? Haley, as far as I'm aware, no one has Frostline other than the devs at the moment. I certainly don't. What's the latest on the Bumcoin market? Still not released yet, Bumcoins. My son Noah would love a shout out. I'm pretty sure he'd love an ice cream more. Apparently your dad's going to get you an ice cream, or your mum. Whichever. Monkey Wizard is going to get you an ice cream right now. Rest assured. You can have 2. I hope you're good, Noah. Not yet, RD. No, I've not tried the Walking Dead server yet. Can you have Gamma? You've already got it. Would you recommend any servers you think are good to play? I like lightly modded or vanilla servers, so I tend to like Zero, Day 1, Karma Crew, Spaggy, DayZ Underground, those kind of ones.
Huxka
Blue Zoo.
donated $5.
Thank you for the
I
resub.
have Frostline, 100% not lying. Please give me my bum coin I sold my mum's house for.
You didn't sell it to me. Yeah, I enjoyed the Star Wars server. We'll have another run on that at some point. Despite the fact that it's Star Wars orientated, it still does feel quite survivally, you know? What's Frostline? It's the new DLC, dude. It's going to come out. They said Q3, so October, November or December it's coming out. Does OG have any affiliation towards the Karma Crew? OG used to be a member of the Karma Crew stream team, I think, a while ago. He's in the Survivors now. There is no Karma Crew stream team now. So there used to be a stream team. Now it's... I don't want to say this way, but now it's just a server hoster, but it's a really cool server hoster. So I don't mean that in that way. I'm not trying to belittle it. They do run some really, really, really good servers, but they're focused on the servers now, not the stream team stuff, right? So, as far as I'm aware, Minder is the owner of the Karma Crew servers, and then probably 1 or 2 other people have a little bit of a word about them, such as Taupe, for example. Like Taupe used to be part of them, but now I think it's Minder and helpers, as far as I know. Any idea if DayZ 2.0 will release? Nobody knows, RD. I hope and believe they're working on a second DayZ, but they won't tell us yet, dude. They've got this DLC to sell. They're not going to promise anything about DayZ until Arma 4's really finished. I don't think personally, but unless Bohemia are really stupid, they're already working on DayZ 2. They're just not going to tell us. At this point, someone's going to say, I don't see now why they need to do a DayZ 2. They could just keep updating DayZ. To that I'd say, I don't see why you should keep earning money. You should just keep going to work for free. Just keep doing the same job you've always done and never have a pay rise. That seems fine. See, this just silly little things, but finding that tracksuit, having 15 slots, it's a bright green tracksuit. And now I found the hoodie, but you actually feel rewarded for finding and changing your clothes a little bit in the early days. I really like the changes to the inventory. I think it's a really positive thing. And I am loot whore number... like the premium loot whore in DayZ.
Came over your Crazy Chris video the other day. What a laugh. Love your content. Keep on running.
Dude, that is such a good run. I wish I had the hard drive footage of that. I'd love to be able to send the hard drive unedited version to Uncupa to make like a release version of that. I think it would be really cool. Don't get me wrong. I think the Crazy Chris video is the most profitable video in the history of my YouTube channel. So I'm not talking down. I think it's 3 hours long and it's got 2 million views. And obviously being so long with so many views, it's hella profitable. It's not why I released it. I released it because it was one of the best interactions I've ever had. But it's just so happened to have done really well. But I'd love to be able to turn that into an hour-long edited video and have like a second crack at it as well. John Smith, thank you very much for the bits. Really appreciate it. Wayne Butler, thank you for the 9 months. Duo Drip, thank you very much too. And Huxka, Thanks for that. Good to know you got frostline. You wee bastard, yeah. My god, this is dark. Was making DayZ videos for a living worth it? Yes, for me. DayZ's a niche game, but it's definitely transformed me. My outcomes, yeah. I was not earning a great wage in a job that was fine but boring and not going anywhere, and certainly even if it all came to an end at the end of this year, it still would have been better than carrying on in that other job for the next 15 years. So yeah, it definitely has. It could have gone a whole nother way though. Just never know. I'm just very glad it's gone this way. Oh, I needed that on the last life, didn't I? Digital Void, Crazy Chris is an unedited, but if you've not seen it, I don't say this about many of my own, but if just watch the first half an hour of Crazy Chris, it's an unedited video. The first half an hour is fucking hilarious. And it's like pure amazing DayZ-ness, and it's not really because of me. I'm not like bigging myself up here. The actual encounter is just great. It's just funny and amazing, and the dude's a real character, and we just seem to click and have like this like know what each other's are kind of thinking, and then we just go off on this random adventure. It's just perfect. Unfortunately right now I can't see shit. I really can't see shit. My god, at night time the DayZ logo looks even brighter still, doesn't it? What about the game yesterday? Treebor, I don't know any of the football results yesterday. I'm sure Liverpool won. They were only playing Forest and they're absolute gash, so I'm sure... I didn't check the results, but I'm just going to strike it down as a 3-0. 3-0, Luis Diaz scored, Salah scored 2, end of, you know. Check the result, end of the season kind of thing, you know. You can dim it with the hood brightness. Now there's an idea. I don't think I'm going to bother, but yeah, it's not bad. It's a good shout. I can't say hood, by the way. HUD. I can't say it. It never comes out right. Man United did well. Watch us take off now. Jambon, you beat Southampton. Now, I know Liverpool played Forest, but Forest are a little bit better than Southampton. I ain't being funny. Forest have got a half-decent side, and they're probably going to stay up cosily this year, you know. That Southampton are probably the biggest favourites for relegation of every team in the league, even above Ipswich. They may still do, though, they may still do. You never know. Like, stranger things have happened, but I wouldn't be basing it on beating Southampton. Everton won yesterday, didn't they? I thought Everton got a decent away win yesterday. I know they did, BC. They lost it. I checked the results at one time and they were winning with not hardly any time to go. I genuinely thought they'd won. So they were winning and threw away another lead. Odds, thank you so much for the super chat. Philanderer. Dude, that was fun. Right, I need to try and sidle my way to the well. Fuck me, this is dark. I don't know what's going on with... I mean, Everton had an okay season last year when you consider the point deductions, right? All in, you know, they did okay, but this year they really seem to be struggling. Didn't Villa lose yesterday as well? Or was it Villa they were playing? And it was Everton. It was Everton away to Villa, and then they must have come back. That's where fuck me. That's crazy. Remember when I spawned in and I had a chem light, and then I chose to drop it? That was a good choice, wasn't it? Yeah, I heard those steps on concrete. Holy shit. Fucking hell, this is dark. Slightly more space. I'm definitely going to be missing loot in here in places, I think. I really wish I'd kept my chem light. That was kind of stupid. What I'll probably find is a Glock, and then I'm going to really struggle to know what to take and what not to take. What is the reason to pick the Packers over Colts? DJ Dave, don't confuse my picks for somebody that knows about American football. I watch the Super Bowl final every year, so I only ever really see the Kansas City Swifts. I see the Swifts, then Mahoney picks up the Super Bowl, and then it's over for another year. You know, that's pretty much what happens, right? Do not take my picks as to have any reasons to do with football knowledge. So, the reason for picking the Packers over the Colts was probably because the Packers used to have this little known player called Darren Rodgers, and he's over at Jets. He's now at the Jets, ripping it up, like absolutely wouldn't believe. Like, so I feel like the Packers are like also green. Ah. Oh. Don't hit it in the... Hit it only in the head. Yes. If I had a battery, we could actually see what we were doing. Oh, fuck me. I really would like to be able to carry a few more things. I need a bag. I need to find a zombie with a bag. You haven't got a bag, have you? It's another police zombie. Odds, thank you very much for the support once again. Noah, thank you for the member-inning, dude. Hope all is well,
I
dude.
highly
Hope
recommend
things
you
are going
visit
okay.
the Grand Canyon at least once. Close by is petrified forest and painted desert.
I kind of wanted to do the Grand Canyon. When I went to Vegas, we were thinking about doing a day trip. And if I'm completely honest, the reason I didn't is because I was there for 5 days and I wanted to do the gambling more. Because I was an idiot. But yeah, I would quite like to do the Grand Canyon. I think it would be kind of cool. I wouldn't do like a helicopter ride or you can go in the air through the Grand Canyon. I ain't doing that. I'll go there in a car or a bus and I'll stand on the floor and look across it and stuff. That'll be cool. But I ain't getting in any aerial vehicle. No. I didn't lose, hang on. I did lose in my life. I lost a shitload, but I didn't lose when I went to Vegas. Why? Says Heli Pilot. I'm afraid of flying, dude. I'll get in a plane and just like try and BA my way through it, but I'm never going. I wouldn't go in a helicopter for £1 million. Just no. No helicopters for me. I'd rather go in Willy Wonka's Great Glass Elevator.
I'm heading to Vegas in 3 weeks. My 50th and my lad's 21st sign of the horns, can't wait.
Very cool, dude. Mind out you go with the old monies, though, right? £1 million is a lot of money. But dying of a heart attack due to fear is quite costly too. Oh, fuck, this is dark. Yeah, the London Eye is fine. I've been on the London Eye. I didn't really mind it. I'm not really that bad with heights. I am pretty bad with flying, but I've been on the London Eye. I've been up like the Empire State Building. I've been up World Trade Center 1 and stuff. I've done some of those things, but I'm okay when I'm inside the building. You know, like I'm not so good. Like for example, when I went to Paris, I went up the Sacré-Cœur, and at that time it may be different now, but you got to the top. And then it was just like a balcony with like this knee-high wall, and you could just stand there, and you could have just jumped off. You could, if you tripped, you'd have fallen off and died. You know, like it's not that high, but there's no handrail, there's no barrier. At that time, it was knee height, and then just open space. And I just couldn't like it. I had to stay on my knees. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't do it. No way. Am I scared of ski lifts in the Alps? I wouldn't go skiing. I wouldn't mind going to a nice hotel in the mountain, but I wouldn't go skiing. No, not for me, thank you. 15 slots, paramedic pants, then I'd no better than what I've got. Nice, that is really useful. I need that. That should cure my sickness, with any luck. I go skiing. I go in planes, but I'm not. I've got better at it because the more flights you do, the better. But like I'm one of those that has a couple of pints of beer or whatever before the flight, and like when the plane lands, like it lands and then you're on holiday. The first thing when the plane lands and it's clearly slowing down and everything's safe, the first thing that crosses my mind is, thank fuck I can have a nice holiday before I crash and burn in a flaming plane crash on the way home. You know, like I am not good at flying.
Someone told me to overcome the fear of flying, the best thing is to get a pilot license. I will try it myself when I overcome the fear of trusting other people.
That is cool, isn't it? There's a base there. Yeah, it's true. Good luck with that. That looks cool. Got to go and have a bit of a closer look. There's someone on top of their base, look. I bet I get killed.
Hey my man, tough break on the recent
That's
competition,
cool.
but you nailed it up to the end. Cheers from Colorado.
Fucking, they've been busy. It's everything's boarded off. Hello. I've never seen that. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh, thank you. I thought I was bleeding. Oh, he's damaged my fucking chest rig now. I could go and get another. I've left my knife behind now. So the guy in red shot at me. Hello? Don't shoot. I didn't come here for any action. I came here to look at the pretty flares. No need to shoot. This guy just shot at me, so thank you for saving me.
Actually, I don't shoot anyone.
Oh, somebody shot this dude, though. He's dead now. Like, he took a couple of shots at me and then died.
It's not me. It's not me, definitely.
Well, there's somebody else then. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You've been busy, dude. You got a massive base, right?
Yeah, right. Waste of time.
It must have been fun, though. Otherwise, you wouldn't have done it, right? Surely.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
Doesn't seem very convinced. I'm not exactly sure what I did with the knife. I left it somewhere over here. I think we just go. I can get another knife. That's cool, though. I'd love to know who killed the red guy. It'd be nice if he'd have shared some of his wares with me, wouldn't it? You know, I'm a lone survivor in the dark. He could have helped a fellow survivor out a touch, I feel, but never mind. Let's take another vitamin and be on with our way. Or be on our way. So I should probably stay here and... do you know what? We should be going along the beach, shouldn't I? I should be looking for boats. Oh, let's go this way until I can fill my bottle up at the well again, and then we'll go along the beach after that. Hell, I'm often in servers where bases can be built, maybe just not when you're looking, but I've been playing a lot on quite a lot of regular Churnerus lately. Had a lot of action as well on regular Churnerus, and that's all got base building in it. Too much of it, in fact. Tell him I'm filming an episode of MTV Cribs. Now there's an idea. My hands aren't dirty. Even if they were, you can drink with bloody hands anyway. You can't eat with bloody hands, but you can drink out of a bottle with bloody hands. You don't get sick, so I'm good anyway. God, this is hard. So it's official level of nighttime. But that shouldn't be too much longer. They did change it. So back in the day, it was about an hour of nighttime and about 2 hours of day. But it's much more day and a lot less night now. So I feel like we should be through most of it, thankfully. Yeah, it'd be nice to grab a spark plug. Yeah, the chances of finding one in a boat. I know other people seem to, but I haven't found one yet with a spark plug already in it. Unless I shot a dude out of an existing one. I did do that. It is getting a little bit lighter. I talked it in, I think. Base building is lame. I think it's fine for people that enjoy it. It's not my thing, but I understand why people do like it, though. I don't think it's the end of the world. I think blocking off certain buildings is lame, like single door to block off the whole of the prison at the prison island. That's lame. Blocking off and using castles for base building. That's lame. I think single door bases that are easily done by blocking, I think they really suck, but base building in general I'm fine with. So I'm trying to drink as much as I can. And eat as much as I can, because it will just higher my... Apparently, again, watching Wobo's video the other day, in order to get maximum immune system benefit, you need to be higher hunger and higher thirst than you used to, so it's not just being white apple and white hydrated, you need to be more than that. You need to get it up higher, like... So, overeating and over-drinking when you're trying to get rid of a cold is a good idea. Although, my immune system effectively is maxed because I'm taking vitamins as such, but nonetheless, it's still a good idea. Nothing spawns in the apartments on Generous. I didn't mention apartments, though, RBT, did I? I was talking about other things. The apartments aren't very good for loot, you're absolutely right. One or two of them on Livonia can have stuff on the roof occasionally, but yeah, there's not much point looting those apartments. But yeah, when I was talking about base building, I mentioned specific buildings, you know, like castles and Prison Island and such like. It's all good, dude. Yeah, RBT, it's all good. He might want those lights, mightn't he? It is definitely getting a little bit lighter. I am freezing my nadgers off. Let's go and check out around this industrial area, actually. I think that would make sense. I might do this row of houses all around here. Is the screen blurry for everyone else? D Graveline, it's night time and the gamma's up, so it's going to get pixelated. On top of that, the screen's going to blur every now and then with the illness too, but it's going to be blurry within the context of the grain that gamma adds to DayZ. Yeah, you used to get tents, Zagorki, that's right, and that's about it. As far as I'm aware, that's still the case. More often than not on the balconies. Could have a shell in it, couldn't it? It does have a shell in it. Which should be a red shell. So I've got one proper shotgun shell now. going to loot around here. What I really need to do is find one of these zombies having a backpack.
Aaron Rodgers, traded and played his first game. Third play of the season. The Buffalo Bills knocked him out of the season last year.
Jack, I know he had a red letter season. He didn't lose a single game last season that he finished. Every single game that Aaron Rodgers played till the end of the game, he won last season. Or at least he didn't lose any. You know, he didn't lose a single game last season. Absolute perfect season he had. The sickness can kill in this patch, yeah. Jacko, cheers for the super chat. Dude, I don't know much about American football, but I do know a little bit about Aaron Rodgers. Purely because he's a Zenith ambassador and Zenith are a watch brand. And that's how I know a little bit about him. I also know he's not the most popular of people in some ways. But that's by the by, you know, and he's one of the few foosballers I actually really, really do know. And it's nothing to do with their football. And everything to do with who they are a brand ambassador for. Yeah, the Bills won again, 2-0. They're doing all right, aren't they? They're definitely going to make the playoffs. I think the Bills are my pick for the Super Bowl. They're going to win it all. They're going to beat the Kaiser Chiefs in the final. Ricky Wilson won't know what's hit him. Predict a riot. Jacko, Noah, the dead guy had one. Ooh. Right, 3 red shells. I think we're going to drop the Oncon shells. We're just going to drop them, and that's that. I love that first Kaiser Chiefs album. I listened to it so much. It's one of the last albums I ever actually bought on CD. Cowboys are going all the way. I doubt it. On the subject of cowboys, this is kind of old man sad in a way, but I'm quite liking them. I've been watching the Sergio Leone trilogy of Clint Eastwood films on Amazon. They've appeared on Amazon. I've not seen them in forever. So I've watched Fistful of Dollars, and I'm watching A Few Dollars More at the moment. I watched half of it last night. I quite like them. I watched them when I was about 20, and I thought they were too slow. I thought they were too slow, and I didn't like them at all. But I'm not quite such a young man now. I've got a bit more patience, believe it or not. And I quite like them. I really am liking them a lot more than I remember. Obviously, if you don't like westerns, you ain't going to like them, but I'm quite liking them. Johnny G, if you say so, as long as you're prepared to go up to some kind of linebacker and say that exact thing to their face. That being, American football equals grown men wearing tights running around having tickle fights. Now, he said that, not me. There's a lot of full frontal action in American football, and there's a hell of a lot of injuries, and they're pretty big fucking dudes, so not for me to say. It's not really pure jealousy. Oh, sorry, Johnny, you're not talking about somebody else. You're talking about you, I see. It's all good. It's pure jealousy. Fair enough. I know what you mean. I say the same thing about porn, you know, like, God, it's fucking 50 minutes long. Why the fuck 50 minutes? It's so... What? Oh, nobody wants to go that long, you know, 3 minutes, and then everybody can go to sleep, can't they, you know? Like, Nobody wants no 50 minutes of red hot action. What a joke. Why is that so big? That doesn't make any sense. You can only put half in. Survivor, thank you for the bits. Lovely bacon sandwich. Use some of the bacon from Morrison's. You know, the nice stuff. What, you got the special stuff from Grayson. What is it, Grayson? What's the name of the butcher in League of Gentlemen? It's not Grayson, is it? I forget. Bryce, something like that. I forget his name. Survivor sounds good though, dude. Thank you. One sec, guys. I'm not getting any better. These pills are not fucking working for me. Hillary Briss. Oh, I couldn't quite get there. Well done, 306. Hillary Briss. That's exactly the name. I don't think we'll be seeing Shropshire or PJ anytime soon. I've just had a quick check of the Tottenham Arsenal score. See, just coming back to the loot economy just for a second. I've really struggled through the course of the start of this life. Like, I couldn't be more relieved to get an extra 20 slots for that sling bag, right? And I think that's a big plus for the game. If you wanted to play DayZ for a survival game, then really having to think about what you're doing and having a bit of a struggle in the start, I think that's a positive. If you're playing on a server that's heavily base building orientated and it's a community server, or they can adjust the inventory sizes to be the same as they were before or bigger or whatever, you know, like lots of community servers have like fucking 200 slot backpacks with a space for 2 guns on them as well, you know, like there's all sorts of opportunities to make things bigger for the right type of server, but for the survival game, I think it makes a lot of sense that you'd struggle a bit. Use the alcohol, you got cut by the barbed wire. Vinny, I haven't got that. I've not got a thing. Wrong point. I don't need to use any alcohol. See, look, when it's in my hand, it's not giving me the option to apply it to my wounds because I haven't got infected wounds. Just because I got cut by the barbed wire, I bandaged it, right? So, just the same as if you get cut by a zombie, as long as you bandage it, you're not... What makes you get an infected wound is not bandaging and letting it heal itself, or bandaging with a non-disinfected bandage, which I didn't do, so I'm good. I'm not really needing to loot these houses. I'm kind of just looting my way up the road till I get more to the industrial, because I want to have a quick scout around, see if I can find a lucky spark plug. Well, the illness I've got is definitely a cold, so all I can do is keep taking the vitamins and hope it goes away. It should do. The more I eat and drink, the more likely it will go away as well, without even taking the vitamins. There's usually a lot of Zeds around here, but this industrial seems worth a look. We're going to go and have a look. If I can find a spark plug, we can just run on towards Cherno and hope we bump into a boat. That would be cool. I missed Piker, did I? Never mind. Holding a DMR is definitely a quick cure for many sicknesses, yeah. Do you think more players play official or community? I think probably if you added it all up, more people are playing on community, Alf, but more people play on official than would be realised. But there's a hell of a lot. Like if you just look at like full pop Chernarus servers, at any given time on 125, there's probably one first person, maybe one third person on official, but there's lots of community servers that can go up to sometimes 120 players on the community side. You know, like I think there's probably more in total playing on community because you've then got all of the people playing on Namalsk and every other modded map that can't possibly be on official. But I still think there's a lot of people playing on official, more than people realise. People are very quick to say that the devs are curing the game, and sorry, that the only reason the game is popular is because of the devs. But a hell of a lot of people don't play modded servers very much. You know, it's true. But I still think there's more on community. Hi Rambo, you're right, dude. I'm trying to get through the back door, and the back door is closed. Story of my life. Jodney, thank you very much for the 29 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Dry food shouldn't be able to get chilly. I don't think it freezes, but I think it can get chilly. I don't think it really makes any difference, though. Like, I don't think chilly is a big deal. But I don't think it freezes. Certainly doing okay food-wise, aren't we? Well, that went well. This is too small, really, to do this. Even if I just get one in there, it'll do. It's a start. Rhino, I'd like to see the NBC pouch. I think they will make NBC loot a little bit smaller. I think that's what they're going to do. From what Marks has said, who's now community manager for DayZ, he said that they're actually going to look at NBC loot and some other stuff too. So I think some things will get made smaller, but I think they need to be really careful to not do too much. Like if they did drastic things like, I don't know, made tin food smaller, then it would very much defy the point of doing any of the changes. So they need to just do a few things. Car radiators, maybe a jerry can could be a bit smaller. One or two things in the NBC pouch, but not too much, otherwise it will stop it having the effect it does. So that was probably a new spawn or two punching the petrol station. That's not a it's not a gun or it's not a grenade or something. That's the petrol station going. So it could be somebody with a suppressed gun shooting it, but it's much more likely to be some new spawns punching it. Whatever it is, though, I don't want to go and find out yet. I'm looking for a spark plug. Yeah, the crossbow might get changed, maybe, as well. I still don't think they'll make the crossbow small enough to go in most of the bags, though. If you want to take a crossbow, it's a powerful weapon. Like, it's not that powerful against players, but it's the best zombie killer, maybe other than the MK2. So it's really, really a big benefit. It being small and going in your bag is OP, I think. So if you have to carry it and then you have to choose between guns, rather, if you want a crossbow, you can only take one other gun. I think that's a fair enough compromise. If you can take two guns and a crossbow, it seems a bit OP. Everybody will do it, you know. Fucking in my I can't get this song. There's a bit of a, it might have been a trend about a year ago, but I'm only noticing it recently of people on Instagram doing videos to the song paging Dr. Beat emergency, and I cannot get the fucking little ditty out of my head. It's doing my fucking nutting. I hate myself. I need to never go on Instagram ever again. The end. It's just so annoying. It's really like earwormed into my noggin, and I cannot get it away. We are just not getting rid of this cold. What are you watching? Well, I watch a video of something I follow, which is usually related to watches. And then after that, it recommends me whatever's trending, and then I end up seeing a load of shit. Basically, I watch a load of reels until it shows me some kind of car crash, at which point I stop watching the reels. That's really not good. Fucking arms are a bit short, aren't they? Jesus fucking Christ. Is 126 stable coming out this month? No, talk. Not as far as we know. There's been no announcement yet. I don't think... If you mean September, I definitely don't think it's coming out in September. There's a chance it could come out in October, but it's only a small chance, I'd guess. Like, the devs have said that Sakal won't be coming out until the quarter 4 of this year, which means the earliest it can come out is October, which means 126's earliest it can come out is October as well, right? Because they're both coming together. Wow! Somebody died. Holy shit. Oh! God.
Emergency paging Dr. Beat.
Yeah, that's the one. So annoying. We can go and shoot the dude in the house now. Don't I have any more red shells? Apparently not. Getting a bit of a headache, actually. Damaged knife. Where is the other knife? Don't have it at the moment. Let's just put that one on. I think that's mine. I think I need to... another box of shells there. There's a spark plug. I didn't even notice. I'll grab it in a sec. I'm not drinking enough for that. IRL. Where is the spark plug then? Oh, there. Yeah, that's good. God, my head is really banging. I'm going to leave that behind. One sewing kit I'll have to do. It had nothing to do with being a Brit or otherwise. I don't watch American football other than the Super Bowl. But by the way, Redline, there's a chance I might cop out of these at some point if people don't get that. I am not prepared to spend the next year saying I don't really watch it. I'm just having a bit of fun making predictions without basing it on form. At some point, I'm going to stop. It might only last 2 weeks. I'm going to give up. I'm just going to give up because I can't be fucked to explain it anymore. Oh, God, my head. Irrespective of that, I'm only messing about, but yeah, my fucking head is banging. I need that to stop. Right. Okay, I think that'll do. We've done really well there. Still got the gamma up. Let's turn the gamma down. So I can go off looking on a quest looking for... I'll go off on a quest looking for a boat in a minute, but in the meantime, I think I should go and try and snipe the dude on the roof. There was a player in the bathroom, was there? What? I didn't even see. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck does that even mean? He can't have been there the whole time, right? Because when I came in the room, he wasn't there. Like, I came in the room and clearly there wasn't a player there. He must have logged just as I was coming up to being done. Something weird's going on here. I don't really like it, but I don't know what the fuck's going on. Right, I'm not going to go and shoot the dude on the apartment. I'm just going to go looking for boats. I'm not entirely convinced about the loot that I just grabbed. I don't really know. I felt fine with it. It looked like it could have been drop loot from a fight. You know, it could have been somebody killed. But now that someone's logged in completely naked, I'm starting to feel otherwise. Just imagine a legit reason why you would do that. Could you have some kind of weird bug where you were trying to drop stuff because you were hand state bugged or whatever and then you couldn't pick it back up? Can you imagine a scenario where you would do that legitimately for some stupid reason and then you had to log out to fix it and then came back naked and all your loot had been taken? Trying to dupe. I don't even know if you can. Maybe there's a way to dupe. There might be. Maybe they were trying to do a duplication glitch or something. You never know. They fucked up if they were. I don't know if there is a duplication glitch on PC, and if there is, please don't tell us about it. Don't write it in the chats on YouTube or Twitch. Oh, Oh, dear me. I might have to go and get some painkillers. My head is banging. Why is he that geared in here anyway? Well, he could have been looking for a boat, couldn't he? You know, he's got a spark plug. He could have been along the coast looking for a boat. We are on experimental. I haven't got the gear to raid a base, dude. I've got decent gear now, but I've not got base raiding gear. Daniel, thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. Snoopy Gecko, dude, that's incredibly kind. Sorry it's took me a while to get it. Perching Dr. Beat, fuck me. You did help the earworm some, though, but Snoopy Gecko, that's incredibly kind. I didn't look up to see the alert at the time. I heard it, though. That song is, like, an absolute fucking earworm. Thank you very much for the very generous super chat. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Smoky Leg, Chodney, thank you very much. Boats are kind of crap on experimental at the moment. I think the boats are primarily for Sakal right now. But when this patch drops, they're going to be really good for other maps, particularly like Deer Isle. I know Deer Isle had modded boats, but it's going to be useful for Deer Isle because it won't just mean that 1 or 2 servers that add boats to it for Deer Isle. Every server can have boats because they won't be a mod. They'll be on every server from John McClane, right? On top of that, it has really big implications for churnerers too. Like, people can add in oops, they can create a new island. Like, modded map creators can make extra islands out to sea. They can move Riffy boat, and they can add oil rigs or whatever they want. You know, like boats on churnerers is going to make a lot of potential cool things happen down the line. But until the boats are here, that won't start happening. Where am I running to? I'm just running the beach looking for a boat at the moment, to be honest. Last time I found one along here, I actually found it by these rocks. I don't, as far as I'm aware, MS, there's no duping on PC. And like I say, even if you know there is, I don't want to know anyway. But as far as I'm aware, there isn't. I think it was more of a console issue, but it could have been that's what they were trying to do. You never know. Rambo, if you're brand new to Twitch, subscribing costs money. If you're brand new to Twitch, don't subscribe to a streamer on like your first day or two. Just chill out and find a few streamers you like. And if you're still around and enjoying a stream in 6 weeks' time and you're in a position where you can subscribe, worry about it then, you know. Like, just find a few streamers you like and just watch a few streams for now, you know. I need to get my shot back. What was that, a carbine? I dropped a carbine. Which seems kind of crazy, really, doesn't it? Maybe I just got shot by my own carbine. SSG? Maybe. You might be right. Where the fucking hell did the dude go?
Rarely get to catch you, Liv. I am truly grateful for all your content. Keep running, man.
Sparkrew, thank you very much for the support. Daniel, I'm not sure where I'm going next, to be honest. It depends how this goes, to be fair, but I don't know. And I'm kind of looking for a boat, but it's kind of hard to look for a boat while you're getting shot at, you know? If I find a boat, I'm not convinced it would be too safe to go in it. I don't fully understand where the dude's gone. They might have only had one bullet, you never know. Thoughts on the new Champions League format? I'm not convinced, but it's not really... I think I'd rather wait until they get to the last 8 and they got through the qualifying phase, or whatever it is, last 16, I forget. I'd rather wait until the first stage is out of the way before I start having an opinion, but my initial thought is that it's interesting that you're going to play more diverse games, but there does seem to be a bit more luck involved. For example, Liverpool have got Real Madrid, but at Anfield. You know, you could actually have a big advantage or disadvantage based on the draw, you know, like the best team could only get all the other good teams away. But then on the flip side, their home games could be against easier teams, and so they win all their home games anyway, you know, like, I don't know. But the draw does seem to, because you're not playing the same teams home and away, it seems a little bit, the draw matters more. I quite like the fact that there's a few games on Prime. Yeah, like on Tuesday, the Liverpool game away at AC Milan is on the telly. You know, it's on Amazon. I actually can watch it. That's pretty cool. I possibly will miss it though, because I'll end up here. Banter, I don't think I'd do base building on a whitelisted server necessarily, but I might do it on a server, just like do it as a takeover thing. But I'm not.
TRMZ
I don't really want to do base building, really. Not on stream, anyway. If I was going to do base building, I think I would rather do it as a off-stream thing, so that I could have stashes and not meta where my stuff is, and like try to do like a video series building a base. I'd quite like to do that. Ravens versus Raiders. I can't remember who I picked, Ranger. I'd have to consult the Sage Redline, so I made my football picks, but that doesn't mean I remembered all my football picks. I feel like I'm drawn to Ravens, so I think I probably said Ravens over Raiders. In fact, I vaguely remember going, "What?" The Ravens will win it. On that basis, you know, the sound of a Raven sounded better than a Raider. So yeah, I picked the Ravens. What a fucking coward, right? Taking the shot and then just effing off. Sparku, Trucker, thank you very much. Shaleska, thank you very much for as well. Cheers for the new sub. And once again, Snoopy Gecko, cheers very, very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you. You actually used to, in the really old game, get people like fully geared sniping off of there regularly. Off of this rock. It was quite a common thing. Not so much anymore, obviously, but... Yeah, I already said that, Lev. It's possible they may have only had the one shot. Absolutely. Well, we might as well go back to the coast and carry on looking for boats then, I guess. Novocaine, very cool. Well, Novocaine's wifey. Hope you're good. What the fuck? That seems next level, doesn't it? I never saw them at all, and then they're on the hill there. Don't think they're necessarily a stream sniper, but their chances of being one just went up a little bit. Doesn't mean they are, though. The fog's actually making it difficult for me to see where the fuck they are. They could have taken the shot and then just flanked around to the right. They could have been up on the rocks with me, not knowing where I was. And then, as I've run down like that, they've seen me from the rocks, which they'd flanked to after missing their first shot. There's reasons why that could be legit, for sure. I don't think it's an SSG. I think it's a carbine, CR527, but I'm not 100%. It's the same guy. It won't be a different dude. Same gun. It'll be the same dude. You'd get the feeling that boats won't be so common spawning around here. I bet boats don't really spawn actually at Cherno, but around the edges. Average disappointment, thank you for the resub. Very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Pretty certain they must have a scope, otherwise they're taking some very speculative shots. OG Fantalemon, I don't really understand what you're saying there, but most streamers don't want people running up to them saying, "I'm watching your stream, I've come to say hello." Nobody wants that, so I don't know whether you're trying to say that I should have been like, "Oh, hello, yeah, let's go and team up," but no. What happened is the same thing that happens in nearly every stream ever. The streamer tried to discourage other people from doing the same thing, you know, like, if I meet somebody, the bare minimum I need is for them to at least try to play along and certainly not just come up and blurt out, "I'm watching your stream."
Bought the game because of your streams and vids. Just learning how to survive on empty servers.
Like, I don't get... I get stream sniped really regularly. I get killed by people. And I have the same approach to people that tried to kill me as the people that tried to meet me. I don't want any of it, right? That's all. Quite straightforward. So if you meet me and you happen to recognise my voice, that's quite a different thing. But if you meet me and I can hear my stream in the background, and you actually tell me you're watching the stream, I'm not going to be conducive to a team-up or an interaction. Why would I encourage that? It would be really stupid for me to do.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Where are you?
Were you the guy that's shooting at me?
No. You're probably the guy that's shooting at me.
No, dude, I was taking shots from some unsuppressed weapon.
Yeah, I've been getting shot at by a carbine. My gun's suppressed, as you can see. I've been shot at twice by a carbine, but I've got a Tundra and it's got a suppressor on it. Holy shit, you have an AK. Fuck me dead, your kid. I'm just running along the coast looking for a boat, and some dude shot me twice from the hill. Once from the hill and then once from behind when I was nearer to Electro. I presume you're looking for a boat?
Yeah, I was going down toward... Yeah, I was going towards Electro looking for a boat.
Okay, well I've come from Electro. There is no boat.
Oh, well there's no boat this way either.
Oh, fuck's sake. So you'd have to run past Electro then, basically.
I mean,
dude.
I didn't check the all of Cherno though.
Fuck me. Yeah, I guess looking through Cherno is probably the best thing to do now then, but yeah, there's somebody that shot at me a couple of times, but He's definitely got a carbine. Is that you've got a DMR? Fuck me, you're really geared, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was playing a little bit earlier, and I switched servers because I was playing around at Livonia. Then I went back to this server.
Oh yeah. Did you find the DMR on Livonia or on Chernerus?
Oh, I found it on Chernus. I was up at Northwest Airfield.
Okay. Yeah, I heard that up at Tissy, they're all over the place.
Yeah, they're at Northwest as well.
At the Northwest, were they just presumably on those pallets at the plane?
No, they were actually at the camp area.
Were they? Fuck me. So that's tier 4 loot at the airfield as well. That's crazy.
Someone on the right.
Well, I think there's been someone following me and shooting at me for a while, so it's probably them. Dude, this server's not running amazing. Now I can see you running next to me. It's running like shit. Just going to go on top of this building. This server is, like, that dude is not running great. There's someone to our right, could be
I
a...
hear what you're saying, man. You got that helmet on.
Right, you should be able to hear me okay. I've not got a bike helmet on.
Oh, no, there's another dude down there.
Okay, he's not the carbine player, that's good then.
Hello?
So he's probably the dude that he saw.
Yeah, I can't understand what you're saying, man, with the helmet.
Yeah, I hope, as and when this patch drops to stable, that whatever is affecting this server on this patch now isn't the same on the next patch. Sorry, when it's on stable, because the server's running like dog shit. Last time I played experimental, it was the same. I was kind of hoping it would be better, but it's really framey. Like, not framey, but everyone's really laggy. Oh, OG Phantolemon, I see what you're saying. Sorry, my bad, dude. I wasn't understanding the correlation, but it's all good, dude. I'm coming down. There was another new spawn as well, but nobody's got any guns that I saw. Should have fixed this shotgun when I had that spare weapon cleaning kit. When I picked up the loot. Right, might as well just check. I'd get the feeling that boats won't spawn around Cherno, but might as well check around Cherno, I suppose.
I know there is one spot where it spawns. It's kind of north towards like the eastern side of Cherno.
Okay. Danish, the other players are lagging. It's nothing to do with me, dude. The actual movement of the players is really glitchy. It's subtle, but it's there. Everybody's moving a little bit patchily. It's nothing to do with me. Even he's not moving smoothly right now. You not see that there? He just kind of like juddered just for a split second when I looked to his right. To my right. It's bad enough so that if you're shooting at a moving target, it will completely spoil any gunplay. There's no boat here. What's my favourite change in 126? I honestly think it's the inventory sizes. I think
There's another spawn near the residential area over by the docks.
Oh, is there?
They usually
Okay.
spawn around the dock areas.
Okay.
Dimspin approves of this message. TRMZ love.
I like how much more
TRMZ love,
survivally the patch
TRMZ
feels.
love.
It does feel much, much better. Marcus, cheers for coming in, dude. Simspin, well, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in, dude. Bought the game because for your streams and vids, just learning how to enjoy it. the first, I don't know, 100 hours or something could be some of the best, just exploring around and learning the game. It's really cool. Why not change server? Bait fried. Because I'm an experimental dude, there isn't really another server. If I play in another one, it's either empty or none. So I wanted to try and test out the new patch a little bit more, so I can't do that by joining another server. Echo, it would have really helped me if I'd known there was only one player left, but I guess that would be a bit lettery, you know, but I wouldn't have gone careering round like that if I'd known there was only one left. I'd have gone round gun raised knowing it was one. If you know you're in a 1v1, it massively changes the way you play. But that you could say the same for the other dude as well. The thing that really got me in the end of that solo event is that the shots sounded so different than where they were, you know. The shots sounded to me like they were the other side of the barrack, near the wall somewhere. And yet they were like 20 metres away from me, you know, where the dude killed the other two players. So there was 4 left. Those shots were the guy that killed me killing 2 other players. They sounded so much further away, I just couldn't place the shots at all. Because he was underneath that roof thing, and the sounds just really didn't sound how you'd expect, and it completely threw me. I think there was somebody in a building, E-Man. One of the last 4 players was inside the barrack right next to our shoes, so there was somebody in the long barrack. I was in a building, but it was only that small little that small little shed. It wasn't military at all. But there was one in the barrack lying prone, and they came out and they finished 3rd. Who got the most kills? I think our shoes ended up with maybe 4 kills. Like our shoes, the winner, effectively killed 3. Our shoes killed all of the last 3, and I think they weren't his only kills. So from memory, I think I was 2nd on kills, but I didn't really study it. I'm not going to lie. I only had a quick gaze. So they can spawn around here somewhere, can they?
Yeah, there's also some more docks over past the that broken down building over there as well.
It's a bit of a way around, but it's not too bad, I suppose. We can run around and have a look. So are you on your own, dude, or you got a buddy? He's got an armband on.
Nah, I've always played solo.
Yeah, GG. You're just wearing the armband because you like the look of it.
Yeah, well, I was matching first because I was wearing all blue.
Oh, yeah.
But now I'm wearing all green, so...
I don't mind being on shout, it's all good. It just means it's easier to talk to him. It doesn't make me louder for him, it just means it travels a tiny bit further away. I'm alright with that. Hi Alex, how you doing? Hyperpro, well the reason for the boats is Sakal, but they're testing the boats where they can use them. And they will have a big impact on Chernarus in the long run. Somebody killed themselves here. I'm certain the devs will have other things to add into the ocean themselves, never mind modded servers. Do official servers wipe on Frostline's release? They haven't said. I guess as and when they release Frostline, when they announce Frostline, they might talk about stuff like that then, but they haven't said as far as I'm aware. Not yet. You'd expect them to to wipe the entire game because they're bringing out a new map. Like if you're playing official Frostline, you're going to be able to switch from Livonia or Chernarus. So they're probably not going to want people to be be able to take their gear they've already got.
Hey, please don't kill me.
Oh, won't you? Okay. It would make no sense to allow people that are got 60 DMRs all hidden away in a base in Chernarus to to be able to server hop into a fully geared Sakal server. Damn it! It's always a bad day in game if I can't make that jump. Oh, not twice. That's such an easy jump, I've just failed twice. I'm not giving up. Yes. You don't need to crouch jump, Chan. You can do it easily. I was just... What the fuck is that dude doing? He really doesn't know where he's going, does he? There must be somewhere high up. That's the dude that's been shooting at me. Just seen him for a split second behind the back of that yellow container. I think this dude is probably watching the stream based purely on the way that he's managed to shoot from behind 3 times running now. I just... They've been so far apart. Well, that's the end of his problem anyway. May well have been legit, may well have been, I don't know, but... I got him. Yeah, carbine. This was the fucker. Still got the carbine on him as well. It's the same dude he's been shooting at me since Electro. Just going to get rid of the guns because he could spawn back and try and grab them again. So I'm just going to get rid of them, dude.
Alright, that's not good.
For fuck's sake. What is going on here? Right, he can't come back and get his guns now, which is good. I just think it would be safer for me. Right, that'll do. He's got a nice helmet, I might have that. Right, let's go and look for that boat. Yeah, it's quite a nice shot. It's nice. It's nice to actually shoot at an enemy today. You know, we've not had a lot of opportunities to. So I'm glad I killed him. He hit me in the back the first shot with that carbine. Thankfully, the plate carrier stopped me going on-con. Otherwise, I'd have been dead. His leather kit was ruined. Oh, we could look at the loot if you wanted, John. I didn't stop him. But this dude's so geared. Trust me, he doesn't need a thing. He has a DMR, a VSS, and I think an AK-101. He's proper geared. Badly damaged. It's kind of annoying. He isn't much of a talker. Yeah, it's not a planned team up. No. Oh my fucking head. What's your name, by the way, dude? My name's Dave. If you're talking, your mic stopped working, by the way. I haven't heard you talk since before I killed the dude, so I figured your mic might have busted. I think he's going to log out. I bet someone's busted. No, mate, no life. I'm not killing him he's many hours deep into his life. I'm not killing that fucker. It would be harsh. And he was talking earlier as well, so he definitely isn't a no micer. He's just had a mic, broke a micer. Broke a micer. That's a whole different ball game. Human meat can spawn on a zombie. It's a small chance. Oh dear. Some shit seriously went down. Somebody might be vaguely geared. This one had a gun. Yeah, somebody might actually be vaguely geared, I would imagine. Like, they were looted and some stuff was left, like bullets and whatnot. There's a car there, look. Is that a drivable car? It must be. I don't think it ever normally spawns.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you speak. That's the first. I thought your mic was busted still. It's not a drivable car. I just don't remember seeing it there. I don't know why.
Yeah, sometimes my mic just cuts out. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
it's working again now. What's your name, dude? My name's Dave.
I go for Mike.
Say again. Sorry, you're quiet then.
Mikey.
Mikey. Oh, nice to meet you, dude. Hey, Mikey. I feel like a boat might spawn here sometimes.
This is where I usually see the boats spawn.
I was just thinking that exact thing because of all the jetties. It kind of makes sense, but none.
backpack with some gear in here. Got an M-lock in here.
Yeah, I ain't got the space, but a lot of the gear I've got, I found a pile of loot, including the Tundra and all sorts, just in a building. I don't know what was going on. Gonna get a quick drink. Probably should come off shout now. Oh shit.
Oh, the dead player's here.
He's got a Mosin. Yeah, he's pretty geared. Do you want to have a look, dude? I've picked up a few, like, sailing bags and shit, but haven't really had a look. But I could do with using that weapon cleaning kit. Gonna grab the cleaning kit and then get in a building. Quite a few players dead around here. I'm kind of surprised.
How are you on Tundra ammo? Do you need more?
I've got like 35 or so. I'm okay, dude.
You should take this this AK. I don't have space.
Whoa, shit, that was us. That doesn't make sense. How the
Fuck pox.
How did they know that we were in there? I didn't grab the AK. Is it still on the ground?
Yeah, I left it up there.
That sucks. I'm going towards the beach. No, I'm not. I'm going to shut the zombie in. I probably won't be able to now, actually, but shut it in this garage. They weren't necessarily watching the stream to do that. They could be on top of the church. He's there, he's there. GG! He was on top of the bit, he just fell off the building. The fuck was he doing? He came off the building, dude.
Livonia player. You can only get those greens at Livonia.
Oh my god.
You got MVGs and stuff, you can have whatever you want. The plate carrier's ruined, you can't take it.
Oh shit, yep. That is insane. So he's only got the M79. He's got no other gun than the M79. How the fuck has he done that?
Yeah, it's really weird. I actually don't understand that at all.
Unless he was on Livonia and he looted a military train, which can be near the spawn. Like, he could have been near the spawn, looted a military train, and then switched to Chernerus. How the fuck did he get on that roof? He was on the roof of this building. How did he do it? How did he get on the roof? Maybe you can go across from here. Maybe you can.
TRMZLURKTRMZLUV.
I don't know if he somehow did it from here, but I've never seen anyone do that before. Well, I can't get the AK yet because of the gas, so... Dude, we'll have to give it 5 minutes and try and get back to where the gas is, I guess, but... So can't leave that AK there. The dude might get it, I suppose. I'd really like to work out how he got in there, though. In the meantime, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and work that out. It's just a really interesting thing to try and know. It must be from there. But he was on that one. He could have jumped from there to there, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, like he could have been sitting up in this building's window right here.
Were you looking at the tent in the wall? I don't know where you're looking. I'm looking straight at it right now. On the broken building.
That took so much of my health away.
I don't know where you're looking. I'm going fucking completely blind. It's packed up. Where are you looking? Oh, there. Ah. There's a tent there, look. I wonder if that tent is what they've used to try and do that. Maybe you can do it with the tent. Maybe that... You see that tent there? Just there. That's a tent that's like been packed down. I wonder if that's how they did it. I'm going to have a little bit of a go. Maybe you could try while you're there, but... Well spotted. I couldn't see that. I couldn't see that at all. I think just the colour of it, and I wasn't looking for the right thing either. Well, they were on their own, so I don't know. I can't jump on you. I wonder if he's got stashed loot up there. Maybe he had other stuff that he's left on the roof. Dude, the gas is gone. Shall I go and grab that AK?
Yeah, go ahead.
The barrel in here. I'd love to know. I want to know how to get up there. Like, really, really would love to get up there. I'm going to have a play with that. I really want to know how the fuck I got up there. Just, like, for my own, like, Like, if ever I need to do it myself kind of thing. I just want to have a try, but I don't know. They definitely were up there. I wonder if they... Look, there's loot dropped up there. I don't think there's any hacking down there. I want to work this out. Did I not just trap that in? Apparently not. This isn't going to work, is it? Very nice of him to give me the AK-101. I don't know what the dude's doing now. See, that's just bugged. I can't even pick it up. It has to be something to do with that. Sorry, dude. I'm a bit inquisitive about it. I'm just trying to... I really want to work out how he got up there, just because it's not something I've ever done, ever, you know?
I just don't know how he would continue to go up after even if he can get up to that, like, topmost ledge there.
Well, I can only think he jumped from one building to the next, but how? I do not know.
I don't know, I just find it suspicious because he didn't even have anything besides the launcher.
If you look in that corner there, there's a couple of rocks on the ground as well. Like in the so there was he'd been on that roof. There in the corner on the other side there. There's 2 rocks on the ground. Like up in the on the roof.
Love watching with
Look
the
there.
old lady and coffee. Keep up good work. Also bag on the roof.
Look there. You can see 2 rocks. There's going to be a bag up here somewhere.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Where's the bag on the roof? There's a t-shirt up there. There's definitely a t-shirt up there for sure. I wonder if the dude... I wonder if the dude had somehow managed to get that tent open and then used the tent, and then now the tent's closed. I can't even pick that tent up. It's just like fucked. I know I can strip down weight, guys, but I'm not taking my plate carrier off. And I'm not dropping guns because the other fucker was weird and I'm not taking any risks. That other guy could easily be back. It's just not worth it. I don't think we're focusing on the wrong building. It must be from there. The other set that he jumped off of, there's no actual way for him to do anything. There's no way for him to get down. You can't get on that building any which way. There's no scaffolding, there's no way. I'm just having a look round to see if there's any other way to get on there, but it must have been from that broken building somehow, but I'd love to know how they did it. I'd really love to know. Alright, dude, let's just carry on along the coast for now, I guess. I don't think there's any... I'm never going to work that out. Never seen that before, ever.
Yeah, and I've never had that happen to me either.
Hopefully there's a chance a boat has spawned in between here and Komarovo or something, you know, but I don't know. Oh, me. I would love to know how he did that. Yeah, I didn't drink at the well, but I've got a bottle of water, it's okay. It doesn't seem worth the risk of sticking around, you know, something weird's afoot. Maybe they parked a heli. Maybe the devs have added helis and not told us. I'd love to know. I just want to know so bad how that fucker did it. Must have had a fucking jetpack. Honestly, Kuma Sapiens, I think you'll struggle to find an answer on Google, but if you can find one, great. It can't be a coincidence that that tent is where it is. It must be related somehow. That was Cherno, dude. Secret grappling hook mod. Rocket boosted with the M79, yeah. Oh shit. I don't know if you can hear me, dude, but my shoes are ruined and I didn't realise. I did think something was ruined in my inventory as well, and it was my shoes. I could have took the dead dudes, I didn't even realise.
Rag Shoes has your back today.
No helicopters on official smooth, no. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
I'm having to make some rag shoes because my shoes are ruined. I'll get some wellies on a boat. I'm not going to go back to the dead dude. It's not worth it. was locked, lest we forget. I'm not going to go back and get the dead guy's shoes. I'll just try and find some wellies on a rowing boat or something. Accidental aiming could scare him a bit, couldn't it? I don't think my friend is too suspicious. He's keeping himself to himself a little bit. I think he's aware that his microphone keeps breaking, so he's just not saying very much. You're right, Rag Shoes. My G69, thanks for the 4 months. Dracula, Brownieville, thank you very much. Gunclad Sane, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Gunclad, sorry, it took me ages to see that one. Thank you. That was really surreal. I know I'm going on about it a lot, but I've been playing the game a long time. I've never been killed or never been shot at. Never had an experience like that in that scenario. It was just all round weird. Very weird. Garrett, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You're very kind. Cheers for gifting Rag Shoes the sub. Likewise, Dollar Brandon, thank you for the gifted 10 subs. That's incredibly generous, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Rag Shoes has my back. It has been a bit weird today, FM. I agree. The weird things that have happened. Daniel, there's boats in experimental, but there's also a lot of updates to the survival side of things. They're making the game a touch harder. The inventory's smaller, which might sound really tedious, but I like it. I like the way that the game plays now, and I'm a loot whore. They've also done a few other things. They're changing the code that you can get. If you let it slide too long, it'll turn into pneumonia, which actually kills you. From what Wobo's video said yesterday, if you let your cold get to stage 3, it's almost a death sentence. So, if you get a cold and then you let it get to stage 3, which is pneumonia, and you know it's stage 3 because your breathing changes, it takes 24 minutes to die. So if you're full health and you get pneumonia, you die inside 24 minutes. Even if you've got the cure, you go to half health before you get cured. Because it takes 10 minutes to cure yourself. So if you're full health and you're already carrying the cure, you can be half dead before it cures you. So I get the feeling that the illness is probably going to get tweaked a touch. What is the cure? Well, vitamins takes 10 minutes to cure you. Tetracycline probably the same. But dying inside 24 minutes with pneumonia, that's quicker than starving to death. Starving to death takes an hour. Dying from pneumonia is more than twice as quick. I've not seen a single pair of wellies. Normally you see them all the time. Pranicus, I don't think it makes the game harder. I think it makes the game harder for experienced players too. I don't agree with that.
Headed back for my MRI now.
I can see what you're saying. Noah, dude, good luck. I hope it goes okay. Good luck, dude. Stay well. All the best. I think it makes the game more of a challenge for everybody, and it will make it slightly harder for new players. But I
was thinking about what you said with Refi Boat. With Boat being added, I wish they would do a storm event where Refi gets dragged to sea and washes up on an island that was maybe a military staging base. Along with that, maybe get access to AM-110.
An M110, eh? Blimey. I want Riffy Boat to be moved away from the coast for sure. I think that would be good, Zetherix. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Boosted by 10% by Twitch as well, no less. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, I think the changes affect all players, not just new players. It is probably harsher on new players, but it affects everything you do. It doesn't affect new players, it affects new spawns. even an experienced player has to choose between loot. And it's very much like the game used to be. And I'm not one of those that thinks DayZ was better in 2016. There are those out there that preferred 6.2. I'm not one of them. But I do think the game misses a little bit of the hard choices that a survival game should make you take. Like, you find a fishing rod and you really want it, but you've not got a bag yet. How are you going to carry it? You know, stuff like that should be part of DayZ. You're having to choose to drop things to carry other things. And at the moment, the way the game is, you don't need to do that. I think it's a really good balance and a fairly simple one. And they are doing lots. If you look through the patch notes, there's all sorts of things that they're fixing. There's a whole ream of things coming. It's not like they're just going, we're adding boats, also we're changing inventory, and that's all we're doing. There's a shitload of other things that they're actually trying to work on. But I think the inventory changes are a really positive one. And they are trying to do a few things. For example, like bear meat and wolf meat, it's now going to make you sick if you eat that. So when you're an endgame geared character, bears and wolves are effectively just easy food, right? So they're making it require a little bit more thought so that you don't get sick. They're trying to do what they can. But I really like the change. Like, whether you're an experienced player or not, you still die. You still have to re-gear. You still have to play DayZ, the survival game, making it more of a survival game while you gear up. Making it a bit more compelling is a good thing, and I'm as big. I keep saying it, but it's true. I'm as big a loot whore as they come. You know, like, I carry everything. I'll carry 3 knives and then carry a sharpening stone and then not drop the knives. You know, I carry everything. I carry everything in a spare, and I like it. I think it does give me a bit more of a feel of how it was before when you had to make some hard choices. 40% chance of getting ill from it. That's per piece of meat, though, Zugorki, right? You're not just going to eat one. Basically, if you kill a bear and you eat 2 pieces of meat, you're going to get sick, chances are. You know, like, it's 40% from 1 piece, right? You eat 2 or 3 pieces, which, who kills a bear and eats 1, you know? Chances are, if you eat it, you're going to get sick. I think it would be nice to do that, Krenicus. I certainly think it would, like we talked about audio earlier, it's high time they changed the audio. Like, I don't want to be deafened when it rains for 20 minutes just so that I have the faintest chance of hearing the odd footstep. I talked about that a lot earlier, but that's something that I really want to see. But I think they're making positive changes with this patch. I think there's more to come. I did feedback about the spawns via DM ages ago. And I did hear back to the tune of they're looking at ways of improving the spawn system, but they didn't make any promises. I suspect we're not going to see it for 1.26, but my biggest issue with the game is the spawn system on official. I think the spawn system on official is worse than hacking. That's quite a sweeping statement. You what, dude? I just found some boots on this one. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. It's all good. I found some that don't need fixing, so thank you, though. Kind of cool. I was expecting I'd find some sooner than that. Medina, the predators are going to give you sickness. Even if you cook it, you can still get sick. If you eat a piece of bear meat or wolf meat, there's a 40% chance it will make you sick, as if it was raw. Effectively, that's how it works. But like predators like bears can carry parasites and things, so it's vaguely based on real life. In as far as that you have to be really careful when you cook meat like that, otherwise it can make you sick, right? You can get predators, you can get illness from it. But the reason they're doing it is to stop, like,
Really
you only
enjoy
see
your
YouTube
bears when you're
video.
geared, right?
Just got DayZ on PC and it's been a challenge lol.
What's the cure? It will be vitamins. Vitamins will cure you, or tetracycline. The fox is edible, yeah. Just bear and wolf, like I said, bear and wolf only. But you only see a bear when you're fully geared. And if you're fully geared, even if you've got an SKS, but if you've got, I don't know, like this AK-101, a bear is not hard. You use half a mag and then you've got the best food in the game pretty much, you know. I love trees. It doesn't matter that the fox is a predator. The reason they're doing it is for game balance. It's not. They're not saying all predators are bad. they're saying the wolves and the bears are bad because they're just instaladers for geared players, right? Foxes are mostly on the coast. It makes sense that you can eat foxes and chickens because you're a new spawn, you might need to make a fire and cook those. You're a new spawn, right? The endgame animals that tend to attack you when you've been alive longer.
Getting shot at.
Yeah, me too. They are the ones that they're going to change, right? That was suppressed, right?
Yeah, it was.
I'm out of stamina. I'm going to get in this 3-story industrial. That is weird. Must be somebody else looking for a boat. I hope they're not in here. Pretty sure they were behind us. Oh, this ladder bug is annoying.
I see him. He's starting to run right into the town right now.
On the train tracks or where?
Yeah, train tracks kind of closer to us.
I don't see him at all.
Yeah, so I'm sprinting across the field. Like, just past where the train station is.
Oh, so they're off into town then? Okay.
Yeah, if you have a scope, you can actually look through these windows down here.
Yeah, I'm on the roof. I'm looking straight towards. I don't see him at the moment, but could maybe get in one of the houses. The greenhouses that look this way. I'll probably get shot at in a minute. So were they on the road? Just going on, like, over the train tracks towards the town, yeah?
Yeah, that's where I saw him going towards.
Okay. They
It's
might
about
not
like
actually have...
400 meters.
They might not actually have that good of a gun, you know? They might not be as geared as we think. There is a well down there. They might even be just going to the well. You never know. That's weird. There's a tree in the way between here and the PD roof. Just having to eat a little bit, dude. I went yellow. That's my friend, Dimensions. He's aiming from inside. I feel like they probably weren't as geared. They might have only been shooting something pretty weak with even maybe like an MP5 suppressed or something, and then when they realised how geared we are, they've just ran back into town. It's only bait, dude. I just thought I'd give it a try. I had a decent gun, I probably would have got in one of those and used the windows to look across. They're probably not that geared and they've gone running away. No, Mikey's still just downstairs. It's him that we can hear holding breath while he's aiming. Mad, thank you very much for checking out the videos. I appreciate it. Son of Kenny, thank you very much as well. How did the Zagorki bars originate? It's me that originated it, and it's inspired by the Milky Bars adverts from years and years ago. When they first added the Zagorki bars, pretty much the first one I ever picked up, I just went, "The Zagorki bars are on me," in some kind of cheesy line that was meant to be inspired by the Milky Bar Kid. Not the original one that was probably black and white, but even when I was a kid, they had the Milky Bar Kid used to. It was the adverts for a white chocolate Milky Bar. And he used to say the Milky Bars are on me in a really cheesy way. And even as a kid, it used to annoy me, that advert. It used to just... It was so cheesy. And so the first time I found one, it just came out. And I've been saying it ever since. Right, I'm coming down, dude. I think he's fucked off. I think he bit off a bit more than he could chew. Might as well just carry on looking for boats, I guess. Oh, he's on you, I think. Oh, is he on me? Yeah, you go out then. He'll probably now aggro on you. No, he didn't. That's good. There's no C on Livonia. It's definitely Chernerus. Bojan, thank you. Yeah, I don't make the thumbnails. That's why they look good. Well, there's a player. I just seen a... Oh no, it's a zombie. My bad. I'll shut up. It looked exactly like a player for a split second, but it was just the way the zombie was kind of running slightly glitched. See, if they were properly geared and they were looking to come and get us, they would probably go into that hill there. If they were actually geared, they'd have gone up there. I don't think they were. Yeah, the Star Wars thumbnail was on another level. The two I've made, the two with white backgrounds, are the finest thumbnails I've ever seen, no doubt. Mad, thank you very much, Mad CRG. Cheers for the support, dude. Do you think somebody might have taken a boat to the prison island and left it there? We could run around the coast, or do you think it's not worth it?
It's possible. We can always check. I mean,
doesn't do any harm, I suppose.
oh, there's a boat right up there. I see it in the water.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Fucking hell, he's going to think I'm going to try and shoot him. I'll quickly just see if there's the convoy's there, but it won't be. It's not. God, it looks like it's underwater for a second then. I can't get in. I'm too heavy to vault in.
You might have to get in as in like you're gonna drive it.
Fuck. Oh my god! He's fucking dead! Oh no. So his feet point towards where the shot came from, and we already know it's up there somewhere. That was a headshot. And he was straight up the hill somewhere. I can't do this while they're suppressed. It's going to be impossible. I wonder if maybe the dude worked out where we are because somebody fired. I hope that's not the case. It might be partly my fault that they knew where we were. I know, obviously they would have known anyway, but... Oh, no way. MVGs. That is so weird. No, it's not. It's not somebody camping the boat. It's the same fucker that shot at us before. It's definitely the same fucker that shot us before. Still suppressed. It's the one he saw going into town. And I did say if he was geared, this is where they would go. He was clearly geared. My main hope right now is that it's a bottle suppressor. And that he's got one more shot before the bottle suppressor runs out. If he's got umpteen more shots and it's an actual, I don't know, SVD suppressed or something, I am fucked. Just took a shot at me again. So he knows where I am. Can't do anything. I can zoom in on a tree root.
He.
Fuck me. There's too much rock. I could just get flanked. I just no way to know where he is. I did see him for a sec, but now I don't know where he's gone. That is fucking strange. Really cool to be shot at from somebody up that hill, but now I've seen him, he's disappeared off. He could go anywhere, but it's strange. Like, he was in a spot that was fine and has relocated the second he's seen. I've not took a shot at them, right?
Choose life. Choose a job.
But the way he
choose
behaved
a
just then
career,
was like I'd
choose
shot
a
at him.
family. Choose good health. Choose your friends. Choose your streamer. Choose TRMZ.
Tomty, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Really appreciate it. He's got police cop pants on. He's not going to come down to the boat. I'm pretty sure he knows where I am. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd be going that slow.
All my prime for you, TRMZ love.
I really didn't think I'd be swimming either. Fuck me dead. Tomty, cheers for that. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ewan. God, this is so slow, isn't it? This is stupid. I only took one to do. Maybe they've changed how quick this is. That'd be cool if they have. He's flanking, getting a side angle shot. I think he's fake flanking. I think he's gone to the right as I look on screen. And he's probably going to go over the hill and then come back more to the left, would be my guess. He's a very careful fucker. See, I think he's going to appear somewhere that I'm not expecting. He is. He's moved to the left. I'm pretty sure he has. Unfortunately, his bottle suppressor hasn't run out. I don't think I've got much hope here against a suppressor, I really don't. Fucking gun could it be? Mike is dead, but he might make it back to his body. The fucker could be anywhere. He knows where I am. Like, I'm just... There's no hope here. Unless his suppressor ruins. And they're probably not even visible right now. They're probably backed off. In fact, they are because they just took a shot, obviously. But it must be a suppressed SVD, I guess. Otherwise, what would it be? It's causing me to flinch. It might be a suppressed Tundra, and he's got 2 or 3 bottles. It could be. There aren't many guns that are suppressed that make you flinch, that are permanently suppressed. Pretty much the SVD would be the only one. So it's either an SVD or he's got multiple bottles, which is definitely a feasible thing too. You know, there's nothing wrong with that as a possibility. And he could have moved. He could be lower down now. I don't know.
Happy Fun Day.
I think he's up on that hill. Brandon, dude. Detective is... I can see a detective inspector in your job title soon. And we've seen him up there briefly. The thing that smells the most is that the dude hadn't fired at me, and the second I looked down my scope at him, or her, they immediately moved. As if I'd fired. Which to me smells of diciness. And when I'm on experimental, bear in mind that when I played experimental before, I got killed 4 times running by extreme snipers, most of whom who then either emailed me or emailed me admitting it or admitted it in the stream. But every reason why I've not played experimental for ages is exactly because I get nothing but stream snipers, right? So I had 2 days where I only died to stream snipers. Jazair, I did tweet about it briefly, but I had somebody email me. That was nonsense. I don't even want to go into it, but trust me, they they took this. I don't. Anyway, I had someone email me all about it. That's what happened. I'm not going to get there. I'd love to see if this dude would run back for the boat. Black screen. I don't want a black screen for 10 minutes. I'm kind of near the end of the stream, you know. I don't want to do that. It wasn't hate mail. The dude tried to email me, telling me they were doing a good thing, and then later on admitted to stream sniping me, and then sent me an email with some pictures of their family. Like, oh, thanks. I need all of those things. I can't go that way. I'm definitely getting shot. I'm just going to have a look. They're probably going to kill me, but if they hit me in the head, I'm in trouble. If they hit me anywhere else, I'm actually okay. Because it's such a long way away, it takes a lot of the edge off the damage. It could be fucking anywhere. Just never going to run out of suppressors. They ain't ever running out, are they? Why not run to the prison? Well, I've got to swim to the prison, which puts me in a bit of a problem. And I've then got the same problem. I'm just further away. I won't be able to see them very well, but if I go to the prison, I've got the same problem, just from further away. Right, that hit. They didn't look like they have a vest on. These shots are so weak. Like, that was a Tundra hit at about 500 meters, and I don't think the dude's got a vest on, and he just tanked it. I've got a plate carrier on, which is helping me, but that dude's not got a plate. Could be wrong. It might have been a black plate, but it looked like a black, like what would have been an 8-slot vest once upon a time. It would have been so cool to see that fucker drop uncon there, wouldn't it? Holy shit, that would have been good. Cool would it have been to hit them in the head there? That would have been epic. Oh god, this is just, it just sucks. Just run from those lame dudes. Well, how's that going to work, we're told? If they are doing what I think they're doing, they're going to, it's not, it's just delaying the problem. Fuck off. Yellow health. When's this fucking suppressor gonna run out? Oh, good. Run out of stamina pool. Good. Oh. He's only shooting when I'm static. I don't think he's got an infinite suppressor like a SVD. I could be wrong. But I feel like it's a bottle suppressor thing, and he's being really selective with the shots. Probably because the bottles are running out. I'm going to struggle. I'm going to struggle any second.
Almost 2 years watching you run TRMZ love. Did you
Thank-
watch the Sugar Sean fight last night?
I did not. No, I didn't see any of the boxing last night at all. I know, spoiler for the boxing if you don't know, I know Canelo won and there was some contention or arguments, but I've not seen anything else, don't know anything that happened whatsoever. This is impossible. Gonna need some food as well. Oh god, this dude is fucking insanely so hard to spot. Kinda hoping he's run out of bottle suppressors. Can't really go up there, will he? I'm yellow health. He's going to know I'm coming. I'm not going to be able to track him down too easily. I don't think running up there whilst yellow health is a smart play. I know I could be wrong, but my gut feeling is this fucker's watching the stream. Everything about the way it's gone so far makes me think that. Doesn't mean it's true. It's just a thought process, and it enters your mind, right? But assuming that that thought process is correct, there's no way I can flank around because he'll know, you know, like if I go running off round to the left and try and take a big arc around, the dude will know, right? So.
Four years and going.
I'm burning through energy so quick because of my because being light blue. I'm burning through energy like crazy. Get the boat and drive off. I'd love to, but the boat takes a little while to turn over. So in trying to start the boat, I'm just going to get shot. Like, you have to pull the cord, right? You have to start the boat. There's a delay. His fucking suppressor finally ran out, and he's on the beach. Bollocks. Oh, that stinks. Oh, well. What was that gun? It's such a frustrating thing, right?
2 years, Bab.
It's such a frustrating thing because I was just waiting and waiting and waiting for his suppressor to run out, and it finally fucking did. But that's probably why he never fired anymore. Well, it was a fun fight. It was definitely not a CR. It wouldn't have knocked me uncon if it was a CR. I think it was a big boy gun. I don't know, maybe if it was a DMR with a suppressor on it or something like that. I don't know, but it was big. Dope Biscuit, thank you for the 24. Axbeal Burger, thank you for the 48. Bitmap, thank you. Cannon Halbinger, thank you very much for the support. Tomty before that. Lucky Demon, thank you very much. Guys, that's it for me. It was quite fun to play experimental. I did find a boat. I just never got to ride it. Mutated, that was dodgy as fuck. Everything about that encounter was dodgy. It still doesn't mean they definitely were, but the bit where I aimed at them and then they repositioned as if I'd fired, mate, leads me to believe that they were a stream sniper, yeah. When I aimed and they weren't aiming down their sight and then they just got up and ran away, that's not something that regular players do. He moved as if I'd fired. That was dicey. So the more likely than not, but that doesn't mean they definitely were. They could have just been insanely lucky and also very, very good. You know, they hit a lot of shots. But anyway, it was shocking to see Mike drop like that. That really sucked. Anyway, thanks for coming in, guys. I really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. We'll be on to something more regular tomorrow that won't be experimental, I guess. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. I'll be back again tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.